Hi, she calls me dog. How are you? How we doing, guys? I'm fully rested, guys. I got some sleep. We're good. How are you guys? I'm good. Did I see Rob's interview? We watched it on stream, yeah. I did. Rob was very focused on what are the problems in the game right now. And I was very focused on what's going to happen in the future of Diablo. So we need one-handed swords, right, with super high fizz damage for Viper Strike of the Mamba. How am I liking the build? I like Peacock, but we're respecting to the build we're actually playing. I do not feel tanky at all. I feel very scared. What's my opinion on Diablo 4's long-term evolution? I don't ever think Diablo 4 is going to be a game for me. And that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Every time I try to kill him, every time I've tried to kill him on other characters, he has nearly murdered me. Okay, but I just do so much damage, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's good. We do so much damage, it doesn't matter. Love that. That is good news. What build am I following? I'm following Tuna's Viper Strike of the Mamba. Crouching Tuna's Viper Strike. We're gonna be the green Mamba. Now we gotta go do Vilenta. These guys were murdering me. We're gonna have to find a way. We're gonna have to find a way to feel tanky somehow. I just don't know what that's going to be. But we've got to find a way. Like these trash mobs are cooking me. These guys are absolutely chonking me. I have never been able to play an evasion build before where where I felt tanky. Never one time, but maybe this will be that time. Well, we have to figure it out, otherwise we're gonna die. You're returning, leveling your new character, listen to my video about the endgame content? Hell yeah, man. Come on in, the water's fine. I have a shrine, I should go in. I don't know, where is Vilenta? Oh, there. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Okay. So if I get one more point... If I get one more point... We just need to kill like 2 monsters. So let's do that. Let's kill 2 monsters to get 1 more point. That'll give us a little bit of life. Then we gotta go do the lab. I will take the upgrades when I can get them. There we go. Okay. All right. So the $1 million question is, can I fit in another aura? Can I fit in Arctic armor now? Okay. That's good. All right. Let's go try it, boys. Ready? Here comes the moment. I am not confident that I can survive this guy's hits at all. By the way, I need to bring a Viper Strike with me. The whole idea is to bring Viper Strike. Can you imagine if I didn't even bring it with me? Where do you get it? In Act 1? I don't know who sells Viper Strike. Let's just check. Probably not here. Viper. You have 4.4k life. You're fine. Oh, but I have no armor. I think Azaro can still one-shot me. I think Azaro's like ranged blade will one-shot me. I could be wrong, but I'm going in under the assumption he can kill me in one hit. Here it is. Viper Strike. Wow, already level 15. That's nice. Alright, here we go, guys. Viper Strike. We do this until we make Viper Strike of the Mamba. Let me pull up the POE lab notes. POE lab. And I want the Merciless lab for today. Alright, we got 4 Dark Shrines. Alright, let's do it. I died. Groin, I died. Exclamation rip. I died. Val Blade. So we need to pick up some swords, guys. We need to make 2 swords to even play this build. Hi, Samurai. What's up, buddy? We might be in the lab here, guys, for a while. We might be here for a while, my friends. Because we have to be in the lab until we get Viper Strike of the Mamba. And we don't know when that's going to be. Could be the first run. It could be the 20th run. We don't know. An additional treasure key. That's exactly what we didn't want. We did not want an additional treasure key as our reward. Okay, nice and easy. Okay. You got an apothecary? Wow, really? God, you're lucky. Hi, Crone. Based. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Okay. Normal lab might be safer. You're absolutely right. It would be safer to do it in normal lab, but this this level of monster is actually very helpful for me. These guys are level 68. I'm level 70, so I could actually get some decent XP here. Plus, the rewards are better here, right? See, I've already gotten 4 bars of XP doing a little bit of a lab, so this is at least helping me progress. There's a dark shrine here we have to find. We gotta find the dark shrines until we get additional use of the font. That looks pretty dark shriney over there. This is the biggest room I've ever seen in a lab. Oh my god. Okay. Where is the dark shrine? Okay. Here we go. Here it is. You see my attention to detail with these games. You've always been an ARPG blaster. 1 second, I'm getting killed here. Dark influences reside. What was my first one? What was my first ARPG? First ARPG I ever played was Diablo 2. I played it religiously. I love Diablo 2. That game's great. There is a dark shrine in the silver key room. We need as many one-handed swords as possible. And then we're going to reforge Fizz to try to make 2 good swords. I have to remember when we do another run, we need to take Raxxanterax. I need to be playing with Raxxanterax here. This might be the right way. Yes. First ARPG was Diablo 2. The way that I started playing video games, I was a little kid. Like, no, I was a baby. I was like 3 years old. And I would sit there and I would watch my mom play Mario. And I remember there was a moment where it clicked in my brain. I didn't get it. there was a moment watching my mom where I figured out like Mario was behaving in a way that didn't make sense to me. I couldn't figure out why. Like I remember just daydreaming, you know, I'm a little kid. I can't think straight because I'm stupid. But I remember watching my mom and I'm just, you know, just kind of, I'm a little confused. I don't get it. And it finally dawned on me that why Mario wasn't doing the things that I thought Mario should be doing. It's because my mom was controlling Mario. I wasn't watching a show. My mom was playing. She never told me she was playing. I would just sit next to her and I thought we were both watching a show. But then I finally figured it out. She's holding a controller. She's controlling this thing on this screen. And I said, Mom, give me that. Give me that. How do I do this? She showed me. And that was it. Like, I was so enamored with solving the puzzle of moving Mario left to right without getting in trouble and without dying. I thought it was so fun. I was just captivated. And I just knew immediately. I knew right away. I was like, this is going to be my favorite thing ever. Like, it's this. Like, I like soccer. I like playing all the sports. I like swimming. I like all that. I like all the stuff that normal kids like. I like music. But the thing I love the most is this. Like, it's this. Like, I knew it immediately. And then growing up, of course, all of my friends, quote unquote, loved video games, right? All my friends loved video games, if you want to use that word. But when we would go to like LAN parties, for example, everybody after landing Halo for whatever, 14 hours, 16 hours, they'd lay down and they'd go to sleep. They'd get a couple hours of sleep before we'd continue blasting the next day. But like, first of all, I have insomnia, so I can't sleep. And second of all, like, they're sleeping, so if I plug in 4 controllers and just run around the map and practice memorizing every single possible spawn and trying to understand the algorithm, like how does this algorithm really work? How does it determine where someone spawns when these people are in these positions? And then I practiced shooting, and then I was able to like 3-shot people on spawn effortlessly. So then I tried doing it while jumping and while running full speed, and I tried doing it backwards. And I tried doing it like at these weirdest angles, and then I tried learning all these grenade tricks, and then I all the grenade tricks I learned, I would sit there for hours and try to make them actually usable in a game. Like, how can I set up this grenade trick in less than 1 second to nade down the camo on Wizard? And then I started to stare at the camos placed on the 2 Wizard pedestals in Halo 1, and I realized they're not placed on the same spot within the top of the frame. The one on the light camo is placed further back, so the same grenade doesn't work. So then I had to make different grenades, and then I started to run around and figure out, all right, how do I know which camo I'm at without actually staring up and looking at the camo? Because that would waste time. So I started to look to the sides and started to look at other things. And what exactly is not the same here? And how could I use this as an advantage? And then my friends would wake up, and lo and behold, we'd play. And then I just got better than them. And then we played more, and I got better and better and better. And I was pulling further and further ahead of them. It was just an obsession. Like I couldn't put it down. I couldn't take it easy. I couldn't play for fun. I wanted to understand everything. And then we didn't really have YouTube or the internet back then, but we kind of did. It was just starting. I would go on the MLG forums and the AGP forums, and I would watch all the pro players play their games, and I'd try to understand what exactly are they doing? What decisions are they making? And nobody else really wanted to watch it and study it, but I was obsessed with it. So anyway, the only reason why I'm yapping about this is because for me, video games were something different than even for my friends who quote unquote loved it. It was, they would all tell you, even now, they would all still tell you, it wasn't the same. It was something different for me. Then all of a sudden your friends don't want to play with you no more? No. My friends. No. My friends wanted to play with me. We stayed friends for our entire lives. We're still friends. We were friends for life. No, they want to play with me. They're terrified of me, which they should be. But we try to make the teams fair. We take all the worst people at the LAN, put them on my team against all the best people, and it'll be a game. It'll be like, you know, it'll be a game. Now we're all old. Now we all suck, so it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. We all suck. You just did a 12-hour shift? This guy is printing. I keep getting this. I keep getting traps do less damage, and then I get traps are disabled. You would be on my team? All right. You want to know what you get to do on my team? You want to know what I do every time if I have people that are, you know, just not good at Halo? I go, "Hey buddy, come over here." And I go, "Okay, you see this door? Stare at this door, and if they come through, just shoot them and tell me. And then what I'll do is I'll go kill the entire other team, and I'll bring you a rocket launcher." And I'll be like, "All right, listen, just stand right here. Aim at this door. If a living organism, if you see a pixel move through this door, fire a rocket at it. That's all I want you to do. You do that, we win. I'll cover everything else. I'll cover everything. You take this rocket launcher and guard this door, and we're gonna win, okay? So if you can do that, we can win. If you can't do that, well, all right, I'll just try to win. You know, I've had people on my team, you know, who are just, it's okay, they're not gamers, they're not good, so that's fine. And you just have to win on your own. That happens. Okay, here we go, guys. Daddy needs Viper Strike of the Mamba. God damn it. We failed. We go again. Let me see. Mr. Tuna, what are we grabbing here? Can anybody explain to me what life flask effects do not queue means? Like I know what the words mean in English, but life flask effects do not queue. Does that mean you can just spam them? You can just click, 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 or what? What is that? What does that even mean? Any knowers of things? Let's keep this Val sword. Let's see. What does he say? What are the best swords? Legion sword. He says Legion sword is the best. Okay. Don't sell the... So essentially what you do is do you just spam your life flask and have it recover and keep spamming it so you keep having its recovery constantly? Is that what we're doing here? So the entire point of this class is to hit your life flask every 3 seconds. I'm playing a build where the entire point of the build is to press more buttons. Oh man. Oh man. That's exactly what I hate the most about this game. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
How many hours does it take to have a good baseline? Baseline. You mean like how long until your build feels kind of zoomy and kind of complete to plow through things? Or do you mean like player... Oh, you mean player hours for a baseline knowledge, or... By the way, I didn't put on Raxxanterax the entire purpose. I literally just said I need to put on Raxxanterax and I didn't do it. That's how stupid I am. What the f... I just punched me for 90% of my health.
I couldn't have asked for a more faithful man.
For understanding. A baseline understanding. Well, okay. So, it's a little bit hard to answer that question, and let me explain why. when you ask me when will I have a baseline understanding, that could mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. For example, everybody knows, right, when they start the game, of course, that you put gear on, right? You put gear, you put on the helmet and the rings and the amulet. People can get that far. But learning how to get the right sockets and colors and links somewhat reliably takes time. And then, even if you get that far, you put on the gear, and then you have the sockets and the colors and the links. That's really not how you build even a base character. Because a base character has other things on it that are really considered just the very basics. For example, an anoint on your amulet, and the eldritch implicits on your gear. For any seasoned PoE player, these are just automatically applied with a just general understanding of how to get them and how to slap them on. A new player would have A, no clue what this is, and B, when you do figure it out, you're not going to really understand how to acquire it or what you're looking for. And then if you ever change your build, it's going to be probably something completely different. So it really depends on what you mean by baseline understanding. But no matter what you mean, I think it will take hundreds of hours. Hundreds. Which, in my opinion, is great news. Can you imagine after you play this game for hundreds of hours, there's still so much more for you to learn? That's a great thing, in my opinion. You can take someone in PoE1 who is very bad at mechanical skill, very bad at pressing the buttons, very bad at playing Flask piano tiles, da-da-da-da-da. But they have a shitload of knowledge. They just know the mechanics. They know how to do Blight and get their anoints. They know their whole Atlas tree on how to get Kinetic missions and scouting reports. They can just rip through the Atlas in terms of knowledge. The person with the knowledge will beat the player with the skill every single time. Every time. And they'll beat them badly. They'll beat them horribly. Won't even be, it'll be a bloodbath. Is there a...
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Well, we got 2 power-ups that we don't want so far. What I want is additional use of the font. The game looks very fun when I play, but then it's like the pros in Rocket League, then you start playing and it's not fun. The game will be fun for you if you play Righteous Fire. Because Righteous Fire solves a lot of the issues for you automatically. Righteous Fire gives you massive regen. So if you get hit by a dot, you can just live. Righteous Fire solves your resistances for you. A nightmare to solve for new players. It'll solve it for you. Righteous Fire solves your defense for you. You get insane armor, you get insane life, you get insane max res, and you're wearing a shield. You will die way less on Righteous Fire than most every other build. It just solves so many, and the gameplay couldn't be easier. So it just solves so many issues for you that you can learn to play. That's why you start as Righteous Fire. All you do is you stack fire res and you... Okay. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess that's why you open the treasure chest, boys. What am I supposed to be at?
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I'm supposed to have 3 divine... I only have 2 powers. I'm supposed to have 3. There should be a dark shrine here. I just don't know where. Hello, Mr. Dark Shrine, where are you? I think I see it. Is it on my right here? Yep. Found it. Please be good.
Of power can be a grotesque affair.
Well, we failed 7 in a row, boys. Oh well, we got a divine orb. Who cares? I don't know what. If I had a green... Let's just throw this in here. Let's start leveling it up. Why not?
The Emperor beckons and the world attends.
What appeals to me... What appeals about me over other streamers is how real I am. Are the rest of them Pinocchio? They're not real? I'm purposely trying to not kill this guy so I can break his mirrors. Alright, I broke his mirrors. So now he gets to die. The rest are just AI, yeah. Those AI streamers, they're everywhere. Okay, I have the spell suppression. Big. Dirty bitch. Okay, there's a dark shrine here. Let's try to find it. Okay, that's not it. Could this be it? That's the dark shrine right there. That is it. Take that. Take this.
Gift from our primitive past.
We failed again. 0 for 8, man. Oh for 8. Maybe we should do the normal lab. 0 for 8.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
You got stuck in lab for 5 hours once.
Road is the most devious trap of them all.
When the eyes appear, I'm casting Withering Step. That's what that means.
Tyranny is inescapable.
$75 million XP. 75 million. Jesus. God. And we failed. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. Let's just go to, let's just do the easiest one. Let's do the easiest one because it'll be by far the fastest.
Goddess is watching.
That's what I've been doing. I've been doing mercenary the entire time. Because we can just run through this in like 2 seconds, can't we? Can't we just run through it? Why is normal lab a terrible choice? Why? Look, I'm already on the boss.
The weary traveler slowly and straight.
Yeah, I know you can't get the guaranteed one. Can you get it on the second one or no?
Stand your ground by the goddess. What ambition. Wisdom.
This is a third and fourth only. All right, after this run, we'll go back to the other one. Can I go? Oh, let's just go in the door and go the other way. Whatever. This is the wrong way, but there we go. We got a speedy, double speedy shrine. Okay. Doors. Why are they in ARPGs? Doors. Why are they in the game? If I made an ARPG, there would be no doors.
Receive your sentence.
Hello, sir?
You are inexhaustible. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Why is this hurting me so bad? This is normal lab. Still haven't equipped Rallycash, by the way. There's no way that was the right way, right? Certainly this is the last. Yeah, that's gonna be the right door over there. Oh my god, it was the other one. Bro, This lab usually never has a connecting door like this, ever. Like, I've ran the normal lab so many times. It never has a connecting room from this room, ever. Like 1 in 1,000 times. And of fucking course, here it is. Of course. This is the one time. Oh, this game hates me, man. Ah, Frostblink. I hate this game. Okay, can I get out of here? Oh my god, dude. Oh. God, I don't think the normal lab is even faster. Not this normal lab, anyway. The lab hates us all. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel better. Alright. Rip. Alright, Dark Shrine here. Let's find it. By the way, okay, hold on, I'm gonna leave. I'm never gonna remember unless I do it. I need to turn on Rallycash for the love of God.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
I'm gonna give up the golden key to turn it on, because I clearly can't handle it.
Justice will prevail.
I don't know why, but I just had a flashback to the Elon Musk build in POE2. Any of you guys watch that YouTube video? God, that was funny. A jacket with 6 things on it. Here we go. Please, extra use of the font.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Oh, we're 0 for 9. We failed getting what we've wanted 9 times.
Close to the end of the path. Some things
That's pretty rough.
should never be awoken. Don't give up yet. The loyal must be avenged. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What do dark shrines have to do with it? So a dark shrine can give you a chance to have 2 uses of the thing at the end. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to get 2 uses of the thing so I can get my gem. I might as well take this. I think there's a dark shrine here. Yeah, it's right here, right? Yep. Please, extra use of the divine font. Come on, extra use.
Pursuit of power.
Oh my god, dude. We failed it again. 0 for 10. Oh for 10, boys. Yeah, if there was trade, I would just buy it, of course. I'd drop the divine, I would just go buy it, but SSF makes it much harder. SSF, anything that we want, we have to farm, which is honestly one of the best ways. It's one of the best ways to actually learn the game. When you can't buy the things that you need and you have to... If I want to anoint my amulet, I have to do Blight. Or do something else that will give me the oils, but you get the idea. Like, I pretty much gotta do Blight. It will definitely teach you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You think Twitch is broken? What's wrong with Twitch? UAE Soul, Johan, Dark Anima, Legendary Dad, 69 months, Keck W. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, here we go. Come on, extra use of the font. I'm hitting tab and I'm reading up here. I'm reading here. What buff did I get? Let's see what buff we get here.
Dark influences.
Traps are disabled. We've failed 11 times in a row.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I don't think there's a dark shrine in this zone. This is fine. So now we're trying to get out of here as quickly as we can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pretty sure this is the right way. It is. Are there any other gems for Viper Strike, transfigured gems for Viper Strike other than Mamba, or is it just one? Why destroy the mirror? I don't know. I think destroying the mirror makes him weaker, doesn't he? I got it. I got the buff, finally. Okay, we got it. Finally. So now, that's mucho el goodo. That's mucho el goodo. That's what we wanted. All right, here we go.
An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
What map do I favorite? Usually Dunes, Where's My Car?
Of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay, we could be done here, boys. Maybe, if we get lucky. Here we go. Okay. 15 quality. I think we have to take the 15 quality here. And then I think we take the 10 quality. Well. Now let's transfigure it. Well, this has turned into a lab stream, boys. Yeah, I'll take the 15 quality. That's pretty sick, really.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Okay, there's a dark shrine here.
Time to feed.
Excuse me, sir? Can you die?
Goodbye, Argus. I couldn't have asked for a more faithful and loving companion.
Hey, we got another level. Does everything have evasion? Evasion... This doesn't have evasion.
Potent little gift.
Well, I know that's wrong because we're running fast, but whatever.
The weary traveler draws close to the slumber.
You can always exclamation song if you want the song name. Exclamation song.
Claim your inheritance. Royal must be avenged. You were born for this.
That would only slow me down.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay. There is a dark shrine here.
I'm not up to that yet.
We're just looking for the dark shrine. Where might the dark shrine be? Here it is. Additional use of the font one time.
Dark influences
Nope.
reside in dark
Rip.
places.
Trying.
That would only slow me down.
Don't know why I came over here for a portal shredder. I don't want that, but oh well. Dude, I just sold something from the first day. Just goes to show you. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Okay, there's a dark shrine here. We just haven't found it yet. Here it is. Come on, additional use of the font.
The pursuit of power can be
Nope. Crying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The emperor beckons, and the world attends. Don't give up yet. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Okay, the dark shrine. Actually, yeah, this trick that I used on the previous thing doesn't work here. Okay. The dark shrine is this way. In here. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Let's go look for it.
A potent little gift from our primitive.
Oh my god, dude, we failed them all. I'm crying. We failed them all, boys. Can actually be done if I just run back this way. Well, we're another an almost guaranteed wasted run again. Very, very, very minuscule chance that we actually hit this here. We'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, here we go. Very low chance that we hit this here.
Previous trap of them all.
Yeah, I have to get to the gem from the lab. I don't have the gem. I don't have the Nope. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to take this, and now we're done qualitying it, because the odds of that other thing giving me what I want are pretty much 0. So now we'll never take the quality again, I guess.
Yes?
A talisman. So this is an amulet.
Hello.
Well, this is not going well, boys, at all. Alright. Before I forget, by the way, let's do one thing. Let's just put a GCP into it. There we go. Well, at least we qualityed it. Well, can we stop getting unlucky? If I get a giga quality, I don't even know what I would spend it on now.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
3 doors down, their song is, "This girl is so innocent. She just wants a home, a safe home, a warm bed on a quiet little stream. Is that so much to ask?" I mean, yeah. That's, how many people in the world don't have anything even close to that? Safety, their own home on a stream. Is that so much to ask? I mean, yeah, yeah. There's... I get that that's not really the intention of the song, but if they're asking, I mean, yeah. I saw a YouTube video the other day about some of the poor people who live in Hong Kong, and they live, it's literally like, the best way I could describe it is it's like a coffin. They pay like 300 USD. Like, it's almost identical to a vampire coffin. And that's their entire living area. And then they have a shared bathroom with like 18 other residents. Shared bathroom with 18 residents. And there's lots of people that live in this situation. It's insane. How many runs have I done? I don't know. How many have I done? This is a guess. I'd say 6 or 7. I think it's either 6 or 7. Would be my guess. Okay, there's a dark shrine here. Pretty sure. Let me put it to you this way. I started doing these labs at level 69 KEKW. Now I'm level 72. I don't think many people gain 3 levels in labs.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did I get the... Wait. I missed 2 dark shrines. What am I doing? Not even paying attention. I'm just running through the lab. Well, I'm gonna be 1 dark shrine down here. Well, let's pray it's here. Yeah, it is here, thank God.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Wrong thing again.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Alright, there's a dark shrine here. We gotta go find it. I don't think it's ever up here, but let's check. It isn't. This could be it right here. It is it. Okay, excellent. Come on, additional use of the font.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Hate my life.
The emperor beckons, and the war begins. Claim your inheritance. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty
My Zerker's dead, yeah.
spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Yeah, I have max quality on my gems, so if I get like a 15 quality thing, I'm gonna have to throw it on an aura or something. It actually does something. We're only gonna have 3 dark shrines in this one because I missed the one in the first room, so I'm stupid. This is a dead end. That's not the correct way. Okay, the last Dark Shrine is here somewhere. Let us go find it. That's not what I want. I want the Dark Shrine. I see it. It's down here.
Dark influences
Oh,
dark places.
we failed it again. Out of 6 runs, only 1 out of 6 clicking 4 Dark Shrines almost every time. Only 1 out of 6 gave us an additional use. Unbelievable. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? Are you feeling any better?
Can afford to be promising.
All right, we go in.
Must keep empire.
Well, here we go, guys.
Of tyranny is inescapable.
Oh, we got it. Wait, we're done. Okay, let's put this in the stash for now. So we're not done yet. All right. Now we go for Dick Lord himself. Now we go for Kitava. And then if we beat Kitava, then we will respec Viper Strike of the Mamba. I am absolutely under no circumstances respecking into a build that I've never played before for the final boss. That would be extremely stupid. Kitava can kill me, by the way. I don't have very good defense, so this is not guaranteed at all. So I will be getting this last... I will make sure that I get this last level up before we fight him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's get the level here. All right. It gives me a tiny bit more life. Gives me a higher chance to survive. Hi, Jables. How you doing, buddy? Cash, Anonymous, Claus, Zist, Jota. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for that. Goat's horn. I think our next build has got to be a wander, guys, right? We got to try it. What's up, Sarah? Sarah, I asked you to play Fortnite, and then I waited around, and I was like, boy, the bed shirt sounds comfy. And then I laid down, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up, and then you woke up in the middle of the night. You're like, Fortnite? I'm like, bro. So we gotta go this way. Kinetic blast is bait unless you're never bossing. Does kinetic blast suck on the bosses? Dude, when I fell asleep yesterday, I just remembered something. I either don't dream or I don't remember my dreams, but I actually woke up last night. I had a horrible nightmare. That usually doesn't happen to me. Okay, let's see if I can kill the final boss. Here we go. Okay, damage looks good. We're gonna go back and get full flasks. Reset the flasks. That was not good. The thing is my dash is constantly down because I'm spamming Withering Steps. So the second he started that attack on my side, I just logged out. Not taking any risks. I did not come this far to die. But will he still be at that HP though? Yeah. The thing is I used my dash on Withering Step for more damage, so I couldn't dash out of his attack. Yeah. It's all good. Just walk back. It's all right. He's almost dead. Yeah, I should have taken Flame Dash. As long as we don't walk in and get crazy slammed or something. It should be fine. I was in trouble there. It's okay. Chilling. Go back for some flash charges. Okay, it's done. It's a win.
Now, after all this,
All right.
now it's time and tide wait for no man.
Let's see. Let's see if I missed any passives. No, 23 is good. Okay, we did it correctly.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
All right. Now we can start mapping. And we can switch to Viper Strike. I'm missing... Which NPC am I missing? I'm missing the one that identifies all. Anybody remember how to get this person? So you do some quest, Helena, in Act 2.
Thank you.
Get your ass in my hideout. There we go, thank you. Alright. So...
Greetings.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to make some suitable swords for our build. So Crouching Tuna says for this build, we need super high fizz damage and super high chaos damage. So let's read the gem. Hits enemies, converting fizz to chaos, inflicting poison. So we would prefer swords, I guess. Alright, so let's take these swords and let's reforge fizz, I guess. Let's see, do we want fast attack speeds? It looks like we want slow attack speeds if possible. So let's reforge fizz. See if we can get anything that looks like anything. Nope. Nope. I mean, is that okay for starting? I mean, maybe. 61 T7. This could have triple fizz on it, at least. Reforge Chaos. This could have fizz, 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 right? Because we can craft flat fizz on it. If you reforge Chaos, you can get T1 Chaos flat. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, this is expensive to do, though. There are no valid mods for Chaos modifier on Eternal Sword. It's too low of an eye level. Yeah, I don't think we have any higher level swords. I mean, I might be able to go to my tree. Let me go to my tree here.
Greetings.
Has to be... I don't have enough juice to generate an eye level 83. I don't know if I would be able to use the mod either. Yeah, we need something to play with right now. I just need to be able to play the game. Right? So we got to go triple fizz for now. What's up, Einstein? I just need something that, like, this is at least somewhat kind of a thing. Maybe I can play like that. This is even better. This one's even better, I think, than this one. Let's spend 4 chaos, whatever. Yeah, this one's even better. There we go. Alright. Well, this is what I'm going to be playing with, boys. It's not great, but I just need it to be good enough so I can play. I just need it to be good enough so I can play. Alright, now, where am I going to get the strength here? How do I... Let's see. In the tree. Channel points for what? Alright, so I have a strength thing right here I could click. I mean, I'm not even close. Happy birthday to me. Oh, yeah, thank you. My birthday is not today, but I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take it. All right. So I need an omelet with strength on it. Maybe I could reforge life on an onyx amulet. Let's reforge life on an onyx amulet. There we go. 31 to all attributes. Pretty good. You could look at the channel points sometime, just not today. Tommy, Cash, thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys. All right, I need a passive. So first of all, I don't need any of these points. Boink, boink, boink. Apply. I'll just take this strength for now so I can wear my gear. All right. Our 6 link is going to be... Oh no, dude. Oh no. We need the piece of shit mana cost reduction things on our gear. Oh no, dude. Well, this is not gonna be good. I have the strength, guys. I have my stuff on. Well, we need to gamble for evasion, energy shield, gloves.
I'd consider that a win.
No. $100 life on those. Let's throw a regal on him, see what happens. 32 cold res. Very good. Might go with those. Let's try gambling a couple more times here.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad at all.
Oh. Oh. No. No. All those are terrible. Alright, I guess we just go. Where's... Ah, fuck. I thought I put them on. I didn't put the ones on that I made. God fuck. Damn it, dude. Back to gambling, boys. Well, those weren't even that good anyway.
Not bad at all.
Oh. Oh my god, game. Here's dual res, but no life. Well, no life is a death sentence, but I guess we can play with those for now. I bet I don't have the right base for boots at all. Might have to wear these just for now, but
Hello.
let us... Hard to know what the right play here is. So this has to have evasion on it. Yeah, I think I just go for... I think I'm just going to wear these other boots, of course. For now, I think... This doesn't work, though.
Hello.
Alright, let's try gambling again.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Decent. Nope. Nope. Ah. Alright, we're gonna have to drop this ring, is what's gonna have to happen. This ring's gotta get dropped. I think I'm gonna keep the boots that I have. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this. This is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, let me think here. So... I need a different ring. This is pretty damn good. Maybe that ring. It's pretty good, actually. How's my resistances look now? Okay. This looks serviceable. Does this have a suffix? It doesn't. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest reforge the cold res to fire res. And now I'm going to change this craft to pure lightning res. Okay, that's closer. So this needs to now be cold and lightning at a higher magnitude, and that might solve it. Scour and cold and lightning at the highest one possible. I don't have the currency. What am I missing? I don't have a scouring orb. I can fix that.
Greetings.
Who sells it? Is it you?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, well, 73. Not perfect, but at least I can play now. All right. Okay. What's the best bloodline for Earth Shatter? I don't know, Blue Skull, but remember, if you take a bloodline, you're taking away your ascendancy points. So I'm not sure that even taking a bloodline is the play. Maybe it is, but it might not be. Like, not... I haven't played a build yet where I've taken a bloodline. But I'm glad that you're blasting, man. Sounds like you're doing great. All right, Peacock. You did so great. Thank you for your service. Let's see what our 6 link is. So I want red, red, red on this. I'm guessing by far the best way to do this is by crafting like 2 red or something. Vorici calculator. If I go Vorici calculator and I say there's 6 sockets and the requirement is 114 dex and I want 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. The best is calculating. The best is Vorici 1 red, and it will cost me about 329 chromes, which I don't have. Well, all right. Well, guys, I would like to welcome you to an edition of Just Get It 5 Head. Let's just try to get something close. How important is the blue thing? The blue thing is added chaos damage, so I can't really skip that. I got it. It's done. Wow, that was lucky. We did it in 100 and the average was 300. Okay, well, just get it, 5 head. All right. So what we're doing is Viper Strike of the Mamba. And then we want Swift Affliction. I don't know where Swift Swift Affliction, is that here? Swift Assembly. Not Swift Assembly. Melee Fizz is Act 2. Added Chouse damage here.
Be well.
Get me. Oh.
My help.
All right. Swift. Chaos. Nope. Is melee physical here? Okay, there's one of the reds. Is fortify here? Is... Nope. Okay, let's go to Act 3.
Need something?
Swift. Nope. Chaos. Nope. Full life. Nope. Alright, fuck this. It's taking way too long. Let's just buy it from the girl in the town. I'm too lazy for this shit.
Hail God's
Fortify. Full life. Chouse. Swift. Done. Okay, Withering Step I think is gone. Okay. All of these are coming out. And it's going to be Despair. Alchemists. Battle Mage. And then Auto Exert. And we need another Auto Exert with Ancestral. Now we need Withering Step. So I want this to be quad green. Should be possible. And by possible, I mean impossible. I'll just do the trick. Okay, and then we're going Withering Enhance. Enhanced tuna? You fist fucking me? I'm never gonna have that. Bro, I hate this game.
Greetings.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Hello. Farewell.
Bro, never gonna have that. Blood Rage. Ambush. Okay. Now we need Flesh and Stone, Petrified Blood, Malevolence.
Greetings. God Slayer. Hail God Slayer.
I don't know. I need this to be somehow red, red, red. Okay, red, red, red. And then Auto Exert, Ancestral Cry, and then Flesh and Stone goes here. So then I need this to be red, 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 blue. I need Petrified Blood, Immortal Call, Cast when damage taken, Malevolence. It would actually be a million times easier if I just made this blue. Because I'm never going to get enhanced, so that whole thing I just did right here was stupid. Or if this was red, that would make it even easier. I don't need... That's it. And then here I need red, 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 red. Actually, what do I need? Yeah, I need red, red. Blue is good. And now I need this to hit. Wait, I need it to hit nothing, right? I think I'm done. I don't need it to hit anything.
Hail.
I think I'm done. Okay, I think I made the entire build. Let me check. Viper Strike of the Mamba, added Chaos, Melee Fizz, Fortify, Swift Affliction damage on full life. Viper Strike of the Mamba, added Chaos, Melee Fizz, Swift Affliction, Fortify damage on full life. So that's done. Then I need Despair, Alchemist's Mark, Auto Exert, Battle Mage's Cry. Despair, Alchemist's Mark, Auto Exert, Battle Mage's Cry. I need Auto Exert with Ancestral Cry, Auto Exert, Ancestral Cry. I need Withering Step linked with Blood Rage, linked with Ambush. Withering Step linked with Ambush, linked with Blood Rage. Randomly, I need Flesh of Stone, Petrified Blood, and Malevolence. Flesh and Stone, Petrified Blood, Malevolence. And then finally, I need cast when damage taken linked with Immortal Call. Done. Alright. So I made the build. So this will be Withering Step. We don't need this on our bar. This is going to be Whirling Blades. This is going to be nothing. This is going to be nothing. This is going to be Auto Exert. This is going to be Auto Exert. This is going to be Malevolence. This is going to be Flesh and Stone. This is going to be nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now the problem is I can't play like this because I'm going to run out of mana. But that's the way it goes. Okay. Grady Forlorn, thank you so much for the subs, guys. That was such an overreaction to my death. Yeah, I'm pretty much a meme lord at this point, Mr. Carl. How we doing? It says to allocate acrimony. Does anybody know in the passive tree where acrimony is? Is it like top, left, bottom? We're never going to find it with its highlighting system. Acrimony. Anybody know where it is? Top left. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Clear black black? Double black? Are you fisting me? Use Sion's Ambition. Where I need a cheap one, guys. Give me a cheap one. Oh, if you press enter, it jumps there? Sion. Does anybody know where Sion's is on the tree? Everybody look. Everyone behold the POE highlighting function. We will literally never find this. It's left in the center below Marauder. So somewhere like right here, you're saying? Maybe did I spell it wrong? Let's just type ambition. It's a hidden anoint. It's not on the tree. Okay, so does anybody have a cheap one that costs like nothing that just does something for me? The max roll passive tree tool has the best highlighting by far. Yeah, can you guess why? Let's see. The streamer that you're watching that helped build max roll, for some reason, when you use the highlighting function on my tool, it works. It's because I went to the developers. I said, if this doesn't actually fucking highlight, I'm taking hostages. I don't know. I want something cheap, guys. Does anybody know a cheap anoint, really cheap, that just does something? I don't care about damage. I want to stay alive. Anybody know a cheap one that just gives you like 100 life or something?
Hello. Hail God Slayer.
I don't have a black oil, guys, and it's hardcore SSF. I don't have a black oil. What are the vampirism quick step 40 strength and 8 strength increase? What are the costs of those? Like someone told me orange was pretty good. What about this? 50 armor, 20 strength, 16 fizz. How about orange? Okay, what's quick step? Does anybody know the oils for quick step? Two amber, one verdant. Oh yeah, 10 suppress. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's excellent. Thank you. Can I have my amulet? Thank you. Yeah, that's excellent. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for.
Not up to that just yet.
All right. I'm not going to be able to play like this. Oh, yes, wait, I can. I can just lose 48 life. Which is exactly what I don't want to do, but... What do you mean I don't have enough currency? I just bought 1 million scours. Did I use them all? I already used all of my scours? God damn it, dude. It's ramen noodles. minus mana cost is overrated. Yeah, but it's Tuna said you need 2 of the rolls, so I at least need 1 of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but what about on bosses though? Let's buy at least 1 mana cost. What does it cost me? Cost me 26 mana per swing. Okay, now what I need is a Giga Life Flask. But I don't think I have a high level Divine Flask, so I might just have to go with what I have. The highest eye level Divine Flask I have is 65. Let's go to Craft of Exile. I would need Divine Life Flask. If I click this, in order to get the best thing I could get is Saturated, which is Mount Recovered and Reduced Recovery Rate. I would need an eye level 81. And in order to get T2, I would need a 61. So this could give me a 62. I don't know how much I want to spend on this. I wish it told you the name of it. I don't know the name of what it's. Let's just type in reduced recovery rate until it highlights. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. That's not what I want. There it is. Well, that was easy. Okay. What's the eye level here? 60. So this is not good enough. I can't use this one. This is good enough. 61. Yep, that's it. Perfect. God, I love using websites to solve my problems. It's funny because for so many seasons, I would have no idea. I wouldn't even have a clue how to solve this on my own. By the way, he said this is goated. Somehow I have the thing that I need. This is the thing that I need. Okay, I have the thing that I need, I guess. Really? Well, that's nice. Okay. I don't even know where I got this thing from. Can I do cast one full? What's the difference between an ancient Egyptian prince and a Kardashian? The Egyptian knew from the start that their dad would become a mummy. Jesus. Jesus, Carl. He's back, boys. Carl's been dicking us for a while. We're used to it. Apollo G. Jesus. They just keep getting worse. Wait, how did that happen? How did I do that? Can you control click and throw them on the ground? Shift click it. It says on the tooltip. Oh, well, I can't read, so that's what you guys are for. That's what you guys are for. All right. So I have never played this build before, and I have absolutely I don't have even the slightest clue. I don't have even the slightest clue what I'm doing here. All right, well. All right, well, time to die. You ambush and then you mamba. Ambush is connected to whirling blades, right? Yeah, we need to go level our gems, by the way. So we need to go do like baby something. Let's try a blood aqueduct. This is the ability? This is what we're doing? This? Bro, I'm getting shit on in the blood aqueducts. We did all that for this? Well, I have the proliferation from my ascendancy, don't I? Just leveling my gems a bit before we go to the maps, because a lot of them are level 1. Hmm. Well. Okay. I'm gonna do one more run here, and then we'll go to maps, I guess.
My mana is gone.
All right. Well, it does stuff. All right.
Greetings.
It's not the flashiest skill I've ever seen. Well, the lucky thing is we have our entire thing done, so we can just get away with plugging regular white maps for now. See how it goes. You need to press ambush. I thought ambush is tied to my whirling blades. It's when I whirling blade into them, it ambushes them, does it not? It's a skill. Oh, here. Thank you. So you... Okay, so you... Okay.
My mana is gone.
This is kind of an interesting build. So, did a lot of you guys started this build and you guys really like this build? A lot of you guys played this and really like it? You were gonna respec from P combat and bouncing to this, but after seeing this, you're gonna stay P combat. I mean, it's okay.
Greetings.
It's okay. I mean, it's a I mean, I did the map. Level 2, let's go. I mean, I cleared it. I killed the boss in like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, 1 second. That was pretty cool. I can't move. I'm like rooted. Well, that was harder than I would have liked it to have been. Yeah, we need the masters. We need to go do our 4th lab. Okay, that guy was murdering me. Pretty decent boss damage. Let's see which ascendancies do we have right now? Yeah, we need to take out this one and take this, right? We need to respec our ascendancy. Because that's the one we take for the 4th lab. There's a guide on Maxwell for this build, Viper Strike of the Mamba. I mean, it seems effective. I mean,
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
8,000. God, they're dicking the shit out of us.
Let's fix what's broken.
By the way, I don't think I finished respecking here. Yeah, there's a lot of things here for Peacock that we don't need here. Another thing we're supposed to take is this. So we're supposed to refund all of this. Wait, I don't want to get rid of those life nodes. I don't want to get rid of those. I need good evasion for Ghost Dance. I have this, which is not good, of course. But it's a 6-link that dropped for me in the campaign. I could reforge defense on this. I'll get something better for Breach for sure. Rax always plays the bangers. That's right.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's try a T3. Let's try a Canyon for fun. T3, boys. What level am I? 74. What's up, Boiler? This build does seem pretty decent. I'm sure when you start scaling it, it probably gets a hell of a lot better too. Just don't know if this is a build for me. I'm not sure that this is a build that I would enjoy long term. I can't move. I'm rooted. I'm crying. You please, sir, can you fucking die? I'm missing key things. What would you say is what's the very first thing I should go for? Can you help me? What's the first thing I should go for? Keep in mind I'm hardcore SSF. I can't go to the trade site and buy it. I would have to go farm it. What should I go get? Cluster jewels. How do you get cluster from is it from Abyss? What drops cluster jewels? I don't have any cluster jewels. I don't own a cluster jewel. Delirium. Okay. Excuse me, Satan. just make a tree for delirium. Okay. Tai Killer tested this and said it was just okay. You want to know what I think I would have more fun doing? I think I'd have more fun making a farmer to farm all the BIS gear for this character and then just give him the BIS gear and then come back to him. That sounds way more fun than farming it with this build. Kinetic blast time? Well, I mean, some of you guys told me that kinetic blast sucks at single target, though. Is it not going to be able to kill any bosses? Do you guys think I could survive on Kinetic Blaster if I made one? Sounds like it would be tough. If you go Hierophant with it. No, and it has nothing to do with skill issue. You'll just get one shot. What if you play... What about the Hierophant Ascendancy people are saying? Let me see what Hierophant gets. Let me see. Let me read Hierophant here. So we're going to be Mana Boy or what? We're stacking mana or what? champion makes anything viable. So is kinetic blast? So kinetic blast, is it considered an attack, even though it looks like a spell? Hmm. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I play Kinetic Blast Hierophant and go Mana Boy, or should I play Kinetic Blast Champion? You think Hierophant is better? Much better as Hierophant, much better as Hierophant, much better as Hierophant. Let me see if Ben has a POB. You have Ben's POB. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh, God. We got to go back to the lab. Oh, kill me now. Okay, this is seeming oddly familiar. This is seeming very familiar. Didn't... I made this last league, didn't I? I already made this. I did this, didn't I? Didn't I have like a 5 mirror character of this? This... I know what this is. This is the cluster where... Okay, so this is different though. Bro, you get 4 minimum endurance charges? Oh my god, I can only get so hard. Bro, you get 4 minimum endurance charges? I can only get so hard. So let's see. So a Hierophant. A Hierophant is a Templar, is it not? What's the best leveling build for Templar? Righteous Fire? But wait, if we play Righteous Fire, we're not playing... You can play Righteous Fire Hierophant? Just rolling magma into Firestorm. All right, I can just fuck around with it. I might be overestimating my skills, but I think I can just YOLO a leveling build and just level, right? Like, it can't be that hard, is it? Which one's the Templar?
To serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with...
The no pants guy? I like him already. Let me change my title, and I'll put it in the title that the Mamba is still alive. And I'm just going to use this guy to farm him the gear. And I'm sure we will still get 5 million questions about it. Hello? Glitch? What? Hello? I can't start. What? So, oh, you have to put on the weapon for it. Oh, auto equip got turned off because it broke my peacock. And it doesn't let you talk to him until you put on the scepter. I understand. Yeah. I was like, what? I had to turn it off because it almost killed me with peacock. Wait, I'm supposed to do rolling magma. Do I even get rolling magma on this guy? Is that even a choice? Are they going to give me... Oh, I can just go buy the gem from Lily, right? Oh, yeah. They give it to me.
Stay sharp out there.
All right. All right, let's make this... Let's make this quick here. Let's go Wanderlust. What are the rolls here? It's the energy shield. And then I have another one here, right? Unique, equipable. But this already has 3 blue. It's fine. So let's fix it. Where are my chromes at? Alright. So we go Rolling Magma, Arcane Surge, Elemental Proliferation.
What little help?
And all that stuff looks really good. I'm just gonna make some shit up. Whatever. So let me see here. I need a chain belt, of course. Okay. I'll take some life rings, of course. And take mana regen. Throw an alk in it.
Yes?
I have some really good wands, don't I? I think I have some really good wands for leveling up. This. Ash collar in this. That should make me really strong, right?
Goodbye.
I don't want to gamble because it costs too much money. I don't have any money. I mean, this is beautiful. I'll take that. 3 life, 9 life. We'll take 9 life. It's pretty good. Alright. Why don't we see if we can make these better? Course required level 4. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. By the way, don't I have a gold rim or whatever? I'm gonna wear that. Yeah, I'll take this instead, actually. Nice. Alright.
Yes?
Guess I should take some wands. Here's a wand. Here's a wand. Let's dual wield some wands. See if we can get something good here. 1 to all chaos spell gems. Acquired level 3. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. Be right back 1 second. We're gonna go all the way, all 10x. Am I done with trade now completely? Not necessarily. If you want me to go back to trade, I could. Be right back 1 second. All right. Let's get this show on the road here. Let's see. Elemental Prolif. I need Combustion and Arcane Surge. Let me just buy everything that I will need right here. Combustion. Arcane Surge. I'll take a Frost Blink. I will take a Holy Flame Totem. I'll take added fire damage. I will take a Phantasm. Alright. Very nice. Okay, we play. Have I lost weight, buddy? Yeah, I had to. My liver was failing. I lost about 20 pounds this year. Yeah, I've put the timer on. All right. Okay. I won't have any splits for this. I'll just play normally. Go. We cheated. We started in the second zone, so add a minute to the time. And we're also cheating with some Twink gear in Act 1. We're cheating. Okay, so I don't need any... Normally I need currency. I also have no idea exactly where to put my points in. We're just gonna make some random shit up.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah, we're playing hardcore SSF.
Go on. You survived the melding.
My prayers are thus answered.
Precision, discipline, and training. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me as we go, Wuxus, because I don't know like where those are. I was just gonna go get. I was gonna go get all the chonky big things right near me, and then figure it out from there. The rule about leveling is you see a blue, you kill a blue. They must be resistant to fire because they're taking 0 damage. How good is this wand? Well, I mean, it's better than mine because I don't have one. Take the Quicksilver. Don't really need any of this. Let's put this on. Let's put this on, I guess. Whoa. Take the Frost Blink. Oh, Flame Wall. We need Flame Wall. Let's do Flame Wall with Arcane Surge. It would be really good if I could get one red into this thing. Wow, okay. Sometimes the game just... Don't need 2 Frost Blinks. I need Summon Phantasm. Didn't I buy that? Where is it? I definitely bought it. I'm crying? Oh well. Wait, I already put it in. God, I'm stupid.
What?
1,400 gold. Let's just buy a pair of gloves.
Still alive. Farewell.
I want red, red, blue like that. And then added fire is going to go in there. And I'll go Frost Blink with Arcane Surge here. Frost Blink goes here. There, that should be exactly right. That should be exactly right. Okay, this should be very good. Then my Zerker is dead. My Mamba is alive. All right, this is going well. I got a unique back there. Keck W. Another gold rim. How did I die? Exclamation. Oh, I don't know if the command works on YouTube. I was in the Maven Gauntlet boss thing, and I didn't realize that you can't pause. That's considered like a pinnacle encounter or whatever. So you cannot pause there. So I tried to pause when I knew I was taking a lot of damage. And, well, that doesn't work. And so it killed me. Hello? You can pause in Cortex. Yeah, it's no. I can't blame anything but myself. Obviously, I'm just stupid. But I didn't know that. If I would have known that, instead I would have logged out. I know you can't pause on like Maven and Shaper. I know that. But I didn't think the boss gauntlet before Maven counted for that, but it does, so. Now I know. I won't die to it again. Well, I better not say that. I'll probably die to it again. Let's be honest. I'll probably die to it again because I'm stupid, but you know.
I must have time to gather.
Bum. Sure doesn't look correct. When it doesn't look correct, it usually isn't correct. So I am expecting to crush Dweller here. I'm expecting to crush him. Will I actually crush him? Let's see. Okay. Okay, that was like cheating. You want to know what I will buy if you've got it? I will take some better flasks. I'll take some better flasks. Why not? So I know this layout. This layout tells me the exit is top left and the lab is also top left, both. They should both be top left. Hello? Yes. I'll just take more life because I'm in hardcore. Okay, so the guy who knows stuff, I know his name starts with a W. Is it Wux? Sorry, am I saying your name wrong? Wux? Where do I go now with my skills? Do I go up and left? Do I go down and left? I did not die again. My guy's alive. I beat the campaign. I got the Viper Strike of the Mamba. I made the full build. I ran a couple of maps. Works fine. Up to the Fire Mastery and Elemental Overload. Thank you. His name is Wux. Okay. Wux. Wuxmus. Wux. Thank you. Alright, we go this way. I have no idea where I'm going. Found the exit. Lit. Well, 1141 entrance on Brutus. It would be my best of all time, except for we're cheating. And I also skipped the very first zone, which is like another minute. And I also skipped the town time, which is like 30 seconds. So it would actually be like a 13:20 entrance, which would not be my best of all time. Where's my combustion? I sold it or what? God, I'm stupid. He gone, boys, he gone. Yeah, I don't have a travel skill. I should be shield charging here, but oh well. So we got to find the exit. It will be along the wall. Just look along the wall for the opening.
Your humble servant thanks you, Lord.
It's right here. Cut.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
There should be something or other around here, but I can't seem to find it.
The corrupt shall fall.
$12 all res. That seems really good.
To gather my will.
At 52 to all res. Where is the where is the thing? Is it? I don't get it. Is it this way? No. I've never... It couldn't be further up and to the right, could it? There's no way it's up here further. No. I don't know. I've never seen this layout. I have no idea what this is. Usually, it's right here. Usually, it's right here where I'm standing. Bottom left, huh? I don't know. I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
If you must.
I got the fire mastery, fire. Okay, that looks fiery. Up there, is that where I'm going? That looks pretty fiery. Thank you. Do I take the entire, or Probably don't take the entire wheel, right? I go for one of the fire things. Do I take the mastery there? And if I do, which mastery do I take? I think I'm going to play Rolling Magma into Firestorm. The 100% damage mastery. Thank you. I could easily die here. Easily, so... Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know it's really easy to die in this zone. It's not like I have ever died here before. Like 70 times. To the red Taliban explodey boys. Bro, are you serious? Hey, I did it in under 20. Look, I'm Tai Killer. Just kidding. We all know I fucking suck. I cheated. I had fast boots and I didn't count the first zone. How did my Zerker die? I didn't know that you can't pause in the Maven boss gauntlet thing. I tried to pause and, well, that was the wrong move. Pause didn't do anything, so I died. It's my fault. I'm stupid. I knew you couldn't pause on pinnacle encounters, but I didn't know that that counted as a quote-unquote pinnacle encounter. Well, it does. I'm not stupid. I don't know. Check the death. It's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb way to die. Should have known that. Pretty dumb way to die, really. Do we take a Herald of Ass here? Does Herald of Ass work with Rolling Magma?
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
It does, but take Ice or Thunder? Wait, I thought we always take Herald of Ash. Let's see, what are my choices there? Fire damage. Probably take Effect. Effect might be good for Firestorm. Gone. Okay.
A house of faith fall to desolation. Must have time to gather my will.
I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just walking randomly. Okay, we went the right way. Love that. I think I need to get a shield, right? I think I need to get a shield. I'm way too slow just walking. What class am I gonna go? I'm going Hierophant. Hello, may I kill you? Thank you. All right. I'll take Herald of Ass, I guess. What do you have for me? Thank you. What do you have for me? Nothing. What do you have for me? Thank you. We're just going for a little walk through Act 2.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is it Taco Bell Friday? No. Taco Bell is never the answer. Okay, where do I go now from the Fire Mastery? Which direction and what am I heading for? Any suggestions? Now what? Elemental Overload on the left. Yeah, the minion attack at cast speed. Okay, I know where that one is. It's on the very far left. I know where that is.
I thought.
Speak.
Okay, we're gonna have to find out where elemental overload is to the left. Elemental overload. Oh, that... It's on the right. I see. Thank you. I was like, I see some life nodes near me. I'm going for those after that. I just want to live. Oak, you ready to get shit on? Mage Fist POE just raided me with 274 people. God, I love life. Hi, Mage Fist. What's up? Guys, we're doing some hardcore SSF. If you ever wanted to learn how to not play POE, well, you came to the right place. If you want to feel better about yourself, you came to the right spot, because I suck at this game, man. What's up, guys? When am I going to play Flicker Strike? Well, last season I saw Tai Killer do Flicker Strike 0 to mirror, and every single time I opened his stream, he seemed like he wanted to kill himself. So, I don't know, soon probably? That sounds up my alley. No, I'm just messing around. Well, I'm not messing around. That is what he looked like, but... I think we're going to have a pretty decent Act 2 time here, maybe. If I can avoid going the wrong way, which... I went the wrong way. Tip. Classic. I should make a blue hoodie that says, I love POE, since I'm a tourist at all. You want to know one thing about that tourist thing that really makes me mad? By the way, thank you for the raid, Mage Fist. I'll get you back for sure. You want to know one thing that makes me mad about that tourist thing? He called everyone a tourist except me and DM. He said everyone's a tourist except Rax and DM, because they actually try to give feedback and make the game better. And I was like, wait a minute. I want to be called a tourist. Everyone got called a tourist except me. And I have no idea why. Like, how did I get excluded from this? That's just how he looks. I know. I'm good friends with Tai Killer. Don't get it confused. I love Tai Killer. Give me anything. Oh god, I suck at this. Oh no. Is POE2 dead at the moment? I wouldn't say so. There's going to be a big update for it in December. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call it dead. Bro, if I go exactly the right way, I'm going to be so happy. It looks like we might be kind of going the right way, maybe. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's the best thing I ever did in my life. We did it, boys. I never go the right way here. I'm the king of... They call me Rax the Explorer. Because I explore every single nook and cranny of this. This build is so squishy. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me I'm gonna die here. I don't know what they're talking about. I would never die in hardcore SSF, ever. It's not like every single character I've ever made in hardcore SSF is dead. Like, actually all of them. Oh my god! What the... Jesus Christ. Almost died right there. We press forward though, boys. We ain't got no time to be scared. We ain't got no time for that. You want to know what's the crazy part? We're making pretty good time, and I'm an extremely high level. I'm already level 21. We're cooking here. Oh, shit. I'll take a fusing. Why not? I leveled Peacock. We cleared the campaign on Peacock. And we did like 7 Merc labs to get Viper Strike of the Mamba. I don't think I'm supposed to be here on hardcore with this low of life. Can I go get some life somewhere? Life. There we go. 531. That's better. I have some more life. Guys, what level can I use Firestorm? Does anybody know? And does anybody know some good links for Firestorm? 28. Alright, that's not too bad. I'm already 22. Nice. Combustion, cruelty, fire proliferation.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hello? Let me walk. I don't know. I've never had AI try to build a character.
Return must.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right. have time to gather my will.
Okay.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Okay, I see where to go here. Looks like we're gonna have to loop all the way around to get there, though.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. How you doing? Aces High, the Dill Fat. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Did I rip? No. Well, my first character died a couple days ago, the Berserker, but my Mamba's still alive. He's in maps, got his 6 link. He's chilling. He's alive. He's chilling. Okay, now what do I go get, guys? I went and got all the fire, the life stuff that I wanted near me. Now what do I go get? Superior giant life flask? Okay. Do you go get all the minion stuff and the attack speed stuff? Now I'm going to try to make a wander. A lot of people wanted to see that, so that's what we're doing now.
Must have time to gather
Go for cruel preparations. What's better, cruel preparations or the minion stuff? The minion stuff is giga damage, right? That's all damage. It's 55% for damage for 5 points, so it's underwhelming. Plus, you also have to walk over there, right? Do we even want to walk over there? Okay, so cruel preparation by the witch start. God. Okay, so does the witch start at the top? Is that where the witch starts? At the top of the tree? Because I thought we wanted to go... In general, we wanted to go right. So somewhere like over here. Yeah, I don't know. What did you say it was called? Cruel. Oh, yeah, life stuff? Mmm. Yeah, life? Mmm. Yes. God, I love dick, I mean life nodes. Alright, here we go. We're in the docks. Okay. Take this. My Mamba's still alive. Nope. We're good. If I could, I would like to be 28 before the lab. That way I could do the lab with Firestorm. Because isn't Firestorm better than Rolling Magma? Isn't like everything better than Rolling Magma? I was thinking about going Kinetic Blast, but I don't know, anything. Flammability seems good.
Tread carefully.
Okay. Wait, this isn't the right way. 3 points? How did I get 3 points? Okay.
Something eternal remains in this.
Ow. Dude, I can't wait to have a minimum of 4 endurance charges. Wow. Oh, dead end, damn it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so we're going Firestorm, Combustion. I should be able to find a 4 blue link. What do you guys think are the next best? We could do Added Fire or something. Or is there something better? What about Proliferation? Do we want that? Well, Firestorm hits the whole screen. Do we? We don't need proliferation on Firestorm, do we? Do we even need proliferate? Doesn't Firestorm hit the whole screen? How's that gonna help me? Damn it. I don't know. Strength. Maybe I should have taken the dex instead. Okay, so Firestorm, Combustion, faster casting, and then holy shit. Why do I keep getting rooted? God damn it. Uprooting me. I'm crying. Holy, what the? Why do these guys hit me for 1,000 million damage? What's my fire res? 72? I think it was the physical damage that was murdering me, though. Alright. I've got to do something about my gear right now. My guy's way too squishy. It's not even fucking close.
Need something?
Alright. So I'm gonna need, like, stuff that does stuff. Let's go to the unique thing. Do I have an omelet, for example? Is Firestorm an attack or is it a spell? I'm guessing it's a spell. 39 life, 10 to all res. Seems pretty good. Let's do that. May I gamble for a energy shield body? Can I get a 4-link? Thank you. Let's scour it and alk it. I could take the fire mastery with this, so that'll be fine. Let's go to our thing and buy... I have a flame totem.
Can I help?
I want to buy Firestorm. I already have combustion. I guess elemental proliferation. And now, well, I have, let's see. Yeah, it is a spell. Flat spell damage on rare weapons. Okay. This adds 43 damage to fire spells. So do I just do that? And then combustion, proliferation. I need Immolate. Take Immolate and Ignite Prolif. And then maybe faster casting. So no matter what, this has got to be all blue. So for now, we'll go Firestorm, Combustion, Elemental Proliferation, and then faster casting for now, I guess. That seems like stuff that does stuff. Rolling Magma, thank you for your service. Put this on Frostblink with Arcane Surge. Now we have Flammability. Probably don't need Flame Wall anymore, which would let us put Flammability here, like this.
Hello.
And now let's sell this. Now let's craft. We don't want life because we can take the mastery. We already have colds. Let's take fire and lightning here. Alright. I need a pair of gloves that does stuff, and I need rings that do things. Do I have a unique ring that does anything? 30 life with some resistances. Lay Hoop Day All. We're taking that for sure.
Greetings.
What can I put on this thing? Anything? How my resistance is looking. Very strong. So I just need any ring that has a lot of life on it. $24 to $30 fire damage to spells. Okay. I'd rather just have any ring that gives me life that I can wear. $76 life on this ring. Rather have that. Any gloves? %191% increased energy shield. It's required level 55. Let's gamble for some gloves. There we go. Armor, energy shield. That's a hat, by the way. It's not gloves, you effing idiot. Need some life on it. I can just craft life on it.
The Mary Lane is ready. More wealth is always a good thing. The Mary Lane.
This is the most piece of shit omelet I've ever seen in my life. I need a new omelet immediately. Required level 41. 112 life at 36. 78 life at 32. Alright. How in the world did I not get the Ebony Barracks waypoint? Am I actually that dumb? You like can't even miss it. You're actually right there. I missed the impossible to miss thing. Okay, let's see how good Firestorm is. Okay, that's those are unique monsters, so that doesn't count.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
Let's check and make sure that this isn't the right way. Okay, Firestorm seems big good. What happened to the Mamba? Nothing? It's fine. It's in maps. I started playing the Mamba for 5 maps and I was like, ooh, can we make a different build? So here we go. Okay, the way with one wagon is the right way. This way. Okay, hopefully Piety doesn't kill me. But she very easily could.
Must have time to gather
Your con-
will.
Alright. This build is cheating. Alright, what should I go for now, guys? We got the life. Is there any good thing? Oh yeah, we can't. We're gonna have to walk. Jesus. Any suggestions of what we go for now on the passive tree? You can use Firestorm at 28. Endurance charges. The thing is if I get endurance charges, doesn't it just set the minimum at 4? Like, is there a node 1 to minimum? So it would go to 5 somewhere? Is that a thing?
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
Firewalker Arcanist Dominion. Let's see, is there anything with fire around here? What about these things? What about all these fire nodes? Anything with life? Yeah, the fire mastery, that sounds amazing. For the uncapped fire res, oh yeah. Maybe I have high enough fire res where I could just put righteous fire on. I mean, I have 145 fire res right now. Well, right, yes, you would need to get the 1% life regen per.
Claim your inheritance. By the goddess, what ambition, wisdom,
I didn't die again. I'm still alive.
and time.
Well, if I equip righteous fire and I start dying, I would just pause the game, right? It would be a slow death. I have 145% fire res. I should have looked at that Fawn's horn thingy. Man, can I take a step? Oh my god. I want to pick this up and check it out. Because if we get +1 to all fire spells, isn't that like one of the best things for spells? Is just levels. The levels of the spells themselves.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertained out, one defiles the emperor. There is no escape. By the goddess, what ambition! An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Okay. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to
Here we go, boys. Fight of the century.
keep you. Those navigate your empire.
Cold damage, lightning damage.
Find your determination. You are free.
Pussy.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Two
our blessings
two grinding gear games?
and rise ascendant. For this is the
Are you fisting me right now?
chance, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Bro. Is that a... Yeah, this is a Tal Rasha Meteor Whiz. Eh. I guess let's go get all the fire stuff. I didn't die again, guys. My character's alive. He's in maps. He's got his 6 link. He's chilling. My other guy is not dead. He's not dead. Not dead. Ow. Ow.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? This world is an illusion, Exile. By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now... These waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I'm sorry, Lord.
What build is this? This is just Firestorm. I'm not even following a build guide, just taking suggestions from chat about where to path around. We're mostly taking fire nodes and life nodes. It has been mucho el goodo so far. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el goodo means very good. And don't even try to tell me it's muy bien. Don't even try it. Thank you.
You are free now, Paul. Go with God.
We dominate.
Who's Mr. Identify? You. These WANs any good? Fire damage, but flat cold dispels.
Yes.
That's exactly what I didn't want. But I did want this amulet, though. 1322 life, boys. We go. The animals, guys. The animals.
Eats away at the roots of this mountain. I must have time to gather.
We have to rescue that ghost, by the way. Damn it. Time loss. Wah! God, I suck.
No soul should suffer as you have, Death Lord.
Does the fire damage over time multiplier matter a lot for us? Is a lot of our damage the fire dot here, or is it really... Like, it looks like the hit is a shitload of damage for me. Do we care about... I mean, do we just scale both of them, or what? Ow. Yeah, the trash just dies instantly, of course. But I wonder if it's good for the elites and the bosses. But maybe it's just trash. I don't know. The dot seems to do some damage. Watch. If I throw a meteor on him, look. 2 meteors. Watch his health. I mean, it's doing something. Have a good one, Walks. GG's. Thanks for the suggestions. Take that. That's a chrome. I like chromes. Let's do the fire. I usually do the fire one first. Let's do the fire one second this time because I do fire damage and that guy is probably really resistant to my damage. Ow. This build seems very good at everything. Very good at AoE, very good at single target. Just seems to cook everything. I'm almost certain this is the wrong way, yeah. Cookies. And I can't remember the last time I had a cookie. This is just a huge dead end? Oh, the whole thing is a dead end? Oh my god. Satan. Maybe I'm throwing too many meteors, wasting time, but... Take the Val Orb. That's a lot of enemies right there. If I can get to 38, I can change my... Okay, so this guy is physical boy, so I better be careful.
Dash.
I'd rather have 112 life.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Is there a difference between cooking and frying? I feel like cooking is... People use those words interchangeably, but I feel like frying is when you're actually just completely dominating. Like, this is not frying. This is maybe cooking at best. Maybe not even cooking. Frying is what happens if I pick up a gold thermal in Fortnite. If I pick up a gold thermal AR in Fortnite, the game's over. We won. You heard I'm a god at Fortnite. I'm not a god. I'm not. That's not true. I would say I'm very good at long distance fights. If you're on a mountain and I'm on a mountain and we're shooting each other, I've got a big smile on my face. That's how I want to fight you. I want to fight you across the entire map. The amount of times that I lose those fights are like almost never. Mid-range, very, very confident. The closer you get to me, the higher the chance you have to kill me. I'm still pretty good. Like, I understand the mechanics. I'm still pretty good if you get right up in my face and we're having like a shotgun fight around walls. I know that you can see less of my character if I peek around the right side of a wall than a left side. So I will pretty much force you to fight me where I have an advantage, and I can tack you in the face pretty reliably. Tactical shotgun, I can tack you in the face and kill you. But usually, if people get really close to me, my #1 strategy is to tell my teammates I've got people on me, and I will just avoid you. I'll just ring around the rosy. I won't let you see me, and I'll let my teammates kill you. Or if someone tells me, hey, I landed, like, it depends on the shotgun you have, but if I can hit you once in the face, it can do up to like 180 damage. If someone tells me, hey, I cracked him, or I hit him for 110, then I'll stop running around and I'll try to just one-shot you. But I definitely play for the long game. Like, I just need to back away from you and fight you from distance. And if I have a really good long distance gun, like a thermal AR or a scoped AR, you better run. You better run, or you better use all of your movement to get right on top of me, or I'm going to kill you like every time. Very confident. We're talking about Fortnite. I think Sarah, as an overall Fortnite player, is I think she's still better than me. She definitely has better movement than me. She can move around like a ballerina on the map with like very, 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 very high skill at her movement. And she's a more balanced player. She's good everywhere. She's good really far away. She's good. She's amazing close up. Amazing if you get close to her. Like, if we could pick someone from the team, if they're going to ambush someone, that we want them to ambush Sarah, because Sarah will kill 2 of them and hurt another one of them, and from there it's free. We can just pick them off easily.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
She doesn't really have any weaknesses. I have weaknesses. If you get close to me, your odds of killing me have gone up dramatically. So if I wanted to be like a serious Fortnite player, if I wanted to try to become a pro, the first thing I would have to do is log in all day and do exercises like where you just do close quarters fights the whole time. And I just need to practice that for 1,000 hours to where the thing is it's literally frames, right? Everyone's trying to do the same thing. Everyone's trying to peek and hit you for 1 frame and hide. So it's literally like frame perfect fighting. It's honestly stupid as shit. I hate it. That's another problem with it is I hate it. I'd rather have a gun fight than see who can hug each other on the first frame. I don't know. I think that's just stupid as shit. But maybe I just hate it because I'm not very good at it. I think it's up. Okay, so Piety could absolutely kill me. I think it is possible that Piety might be able to just punch and kill me. Like a single punch and I die. I think it's possible. So here we go. Oh, it's I forgot. I'm only on. I thought I already did the first floor. Why did I choose Hyro over Necro? I don't know. Chat told me to. I think Hyro is one of the best options for hardcore. Because you can scale the mana really high for offense and defense, right? And then you can you have the endurance charges as like your first ascendancy. The endurance charges are nice. I'm playing hardcore SSF, guys. So don't look at what I'm doing. I'm literally just running around praying for all of the I'm praying for all of the life nodes. Speaking of life nodes, there is one more life node I can grab before fighting Piety right here. If I do this, and then I go like this, then I go like this, 5% more life. Hey, I'll take anything at this point. All right, I have 1,800 effective HP and a bunch of endurance charges. Can Piety one-shot me? My damage is out of this world. My damage is mucho el bigo goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very good. By the way, I have new supports that I'm not even using. God, I'm stupid. I have Immolate. Excuse me, sir. And I have Ignite Proliferation. Is Ignite Proliferation better than Elemental Proliferation? Oh my god, dude, what is this? This build is stupid. Did you see how fast I killed that boss? What was that? Bro. If I could gain one more level before, what's his name, Jim Bob, then I could get more life. Okay.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
Ow. Okay, we got Dr. Dre. By the way, I think I'm gonna get this. So I have now 140 something regen. Isn't that pretty sick? That seems pretty sick.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I.
You just dropped a Hina Korra's lock in POE2. Those are godly drops in either game.
Let me show you what a real god can do. Die and be reborn.
Did I kill Piety in one meteor? Wait a minute. Did I kill her in one meteor? Bro. Is this the greatest leveling build ever? Just this random, literally just clicking random shit. Wait, what is this build? Hello? Can I go in?
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Okay. Bro. I'm gonna rename this build Dicker of All Asses. I mean, I don't know what else you would call it.
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Adios, amigo. Oh my god, a tink? Wait, what? I got a tink from Act 4? Wait, what is this? Vixen's Entrapment? Is this thing good?
Against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
I can apply additional curse? Huh.
What's
Bruh.
You're going to hunt well.
The frying pan of rectums? Yes. The frying pan of rectums. Thank you. Let me, all right. When I get a,
Gather my will.
can I go up here? Cute. The best part about this skill is it throws things afterwards. You can throw it in front of you and just walk into it. Look, the monsters just run right into it. God, this skill is good. I think I want to go get Purity of Elements.
My return marks just.
You have claims.
Where am I going?
My mana is spent.
These guys are hitting me quite hard.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Yeah, the new build, but the Mamba's not dead. It's still alive. Still alive. 82 life, 6 all res with another suffix? Okay, I got 17 honey life.
Must have time to fathom.
Did I get the life here? Okay, we're almost at 18 honey life.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this one. God does have a sense of humor.
A silver flask, huh? Okay. If you wanted to find a guide for this build, what should we look up? I'm just kind of making it up as I go. I'm leveling up as Firestorm, so maybe a content creator made a Firestorm build. I'm sure there's a guide for it out there. I'm just clicking random shit as I go. I'm just clicking fire stuff and clicking life stuff, and that's it. Otherwise, I'm just running forward. Get Firestorm, click fire stuff, click life stuff. In fact, I have no idea. My next point, I know where it's going into more life, but I don't even know where to go after that, so gonna have to come up with something. How am I doing on my levels? I'm a 42 and a 42. Nice. Just about even. This point goes here. Now I'm looking for, I don't know, trying to find more life, I guess. I just want to live. I don't need damage. I already do damage. I just need to live. Is there a such thing as too much damage? You've never heard of such a thing? Well, when you're playing hardcore, if you throw a spell and everything practically dies in one hit, and you have to click points into either getting more damage or getting more health, especially POE1 loves to, you turn the corner and this random elite has extra fizz damage with multi-projectiles. You turn the corner, he just hits you for 5,000 and you just bam. You know, at a certain point of damage, it's better to click stuff to keep you alive, you know what I mean? Even on softcore. On softcore, you guys ever died and lost some XP at a high level? How did that feel for you? Dying sucks. Obviously, it's way worse in hardcore, but dying sucks in both of them. Yeah. So when I say I don't need damage, I mean it's a trade-off. What's up, Kevin? Oh, look at all those oh my god, wans? I love wans. Give me those. Maybe one of those is good. Imagine they give you $1 fire spells. Imagine. Like this guy. What's that guy doing? Whatever he's doing, I don't like it. Can I get some life? I like how when I type in life... Is this thing any good? What if I go for this? We're doing it. We just go life, 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 life. And then we just put on every piece of gear that we possibly can that just has a shitload of life on it. It's hard to die to anything in one hit in the campaign if you can get to 4,000 HP. If you can get to 4,000 HP, it's hard to get one-shotted in my experiences. Probably still possible, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Naruto, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude.
Must have time to gather my will. What in damnation?
Oh, I hate this zone. This zone is so dangerous. I'm not playing games here. Nice and easy. These guys, I don't know. I think somebody put a 0 in the wrong spot in this zone. We're gonna go nice and easy. I hate this zone. I don't know what's wrong with these monsters, but they're gods. I'm gonna go nice and easy. Okay. My opinion, that's the most dangerous zone in Act 5. Now that I've said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in this zone.
I shall cleanse this.
You and I are at the same spot? Okay. Let's race to beat the campaign.
continue to serve us, gods.
Are asps really that horrible? I mean, I don't want to get bit by one. Let's say, yeah, they're pretty horrible, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Fire damage, but no flat. It needs to be fire damage to spells. There's fire damage. Oh my god, fire damage over time multiplier and fire damage? Bruh. Imagine if my if we made a righteous fire boy. Can I put more fire? I could put damage over time on it. Okay, this might be the greatest thing ever. 749 to 852. Used to play Righteous Fire on Templar. Why did you guys move away from it? 55 life, 20 movement speed. Fire damage over time multiplier and chaos res. Man, we might have to make a Righteous Fire Boy, guys. Should we make a Righteous Fire Boy on hardcore and see if we can beat everything? Oh, there's another WAN that I missed. It's garbage. Yes, hardcore Righteous Fire. I really like I love the play style of Righteous Fire. I wish it was stronger. Like, it kind of sucks. Dude, if Righteous Fire didn't suck, oh my god, dude. I love just burning everything. Just run at them, die. And you just become an unkillable Kenmore refrigerator. You know, like those old school ones that were invincible? You're like a burning Kenmore refrigerator. I don't have a portal scroll? Bro, come on, man. You're playing POE1 for the first time. You like the game, but you're very confused. It sounds like you're doing absolutely perfectly. You're doing perfect. It's exactly that. It's fun and it's confusing as shit. But if you just keep playing, eventually you'll learn a little bit here, a little bit there. And then after a long time, oh no, actually you'll still be confused as shit. Never mind, it actually never goes away. Hi, Lonnie. Would you like this? Thank you. Hello, Valenta. Can I have something? Boom, boom. Can I have Life? Can I have life? God, I love life. I'm just trying to not die here. Wow, not even sub 2 hour Act 5. I'm dog shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Killing way too much stuff. I should be level 45. Oh well. Oh yes, Ewan. Legendary loves Ewan Dobson.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost. Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Hello, Sun Muffin.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an impostor.
Remember.
Let's quickly go for my level 48. Oh my god, I can't even. Damn it, I can't even use them.
I must return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Hello there.
most people in the POE1 community, like, if you're confused and you just ask, they'll help you. A lot of people have this like preconceived notion that people in the POE community are elitist assholes. I mean, they exist, but in general, my experience is most people here are really nice. I think this is the first league I have played where I actually feel like I have some clue what I'm doing. Like, I think I could play hardcore SSF by myself on a random build and just kind of make it work, beat the campaign, and be somewhat functional in maps. I know the Atlas tree. I know how to build it for maps. I know how to use Kirak missions. I know how to use scouting reports. I know how to make my own annoyance. I could do delirium to get my own cluster jewel. I could craft my own cluster jewel. I could craft my own regular jewels. I can craft my own gear, even without breach. I could do it by myself. Like, I have like some clue how to play this game now, a little bit. And by that, I mean I have no effing clue what I'm doing. Like, I know, for example, when I walk through this door, I could get ambushed. Happens all the time. Watch. I walk through, there's going to be monsters right at the door. See? Like, I played it so much that I know, like, okay. Because I've walked through that door and just insta-died. Just boom. I'm like, okay. I've finally played this game enough where I'm starting to learn things. You asked for help and someone gave you 22 divines. So, that is so nice of that person. You want to know what's the funny thing? Like, it's the same thing in real life. If someone asks you, hey, how do I manage my money for the future? And you just give them a bunch of money, like, that's nice, but that's not really helping them. Like, I think one of the best ways to learn is actually just on your own. Like, here is the mats to craft this. Now let me explain to you how to craft it. Here's Craft of Exile, so you could practice the craft before you do it. Now, do it. Craft this thing. Do you understand the eye level of this thing has to be this? Do you understand that this jewel has to be this type, or the mod that you want doesn't appear on it? Do you know how to check that? Once you start to learn this stuff, little by little, you can actually play the game. As they say, give a man a fishing pole, not a fish.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
That might be a quote from the Bible. Might be from the Bible. I can't remember. Is that from the Bible? It's from Family Guy. Well, I don't think Family Guy is known for their proverbs of wisdom. I've read some of the Bible. One of my friends really wanted me to read it. He's a big Christian. He bought me what's the name of it? He bought me a Bible that's like written in English, for lack of a better word. Like you can actually like read what it says. I got it's got a name for it. Bible for Dummies. It's just written in English. It's not written in whatever it's called Old English, where every other word is not a word. So you can actually read it. Yeah, the original Bible is in like Yoda speak.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
All right. We go.
Time to gather my will.
Wow, that's a lot of Jim Bobs. Okay.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Did I die? Nope. The Mamba's still alive. There's no way to walk over there, right? Yeah. Okay, I have negative chaos res here, so I guess I'll go for the 30% increased fire damage. Okay. Absolutely annihilated.
Don't think time and tide. Beautiful.
101 life and 40 life.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings.
We'll take that.
Good. With another.
That doesn't seem very good. I need 3 more strength, huh? Alright, let's just take that then.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oops, didn't mean wrong button. I meant to go here. Am I 48 yet? Yeah, I am. What's the one that doesn't have enough? Oh, they're all fine. Let's start adding some chaos res. Let's go cold and chaos. Let's go lightning and chaos. Because I want to try to swap out. Well, actually, my gloves. My gloves and my helmet have got to both go. If I hit 53, I could put on these gloves. Anything else that I could wear that might be good? I could just gamble for an energy shield helmet. Like that. Perfect. Well. Let's do lightning and chouse. There we go. Now I have 2,800 health. I went to the wrong place. Now I have 28 honey. Very good, very good. Tool, yeah, I have a lot of tool in this playlist, man. You wanted to start a Scion, but you have to free the Scion to use her? Oh, you do? Wait, really? I didn't know that. You have to free one of the characters to use them? Let's go over here for all these life nodes. I see a life node. I take a life node. You had Chipotle for lunch today? God, I knew you were smart. Yo, dude, I'm gonna go get Chipotle. Correct way could be up. Let's just double check and make sure that we aren't walking past the correct way. We were walking past the correct way. May I walk forward? Thank you.
Must have time to gather my will.
The Brand King.
I made you hungry for tacos yesterday and then you made them? Tacos is always the right answer. I could eat tacos every day for the rest of my life easily. You have chicken tacos, carne asada, you have carnitas, you have al pastor. You have so many different options. You could easily just eat tacos. Forget everything else. Nothing else matters. I need a creator code for Chipotle. Finally, somebody's asking the real questions around here. Imagine if I had a creator code that every time you used my code, you got $1 off Chipotle. You know who would use my creator code the most? Me. You don't even have to pay me. Just give me free Chipotle for life. We need to make a deal. If I promote Chipotle every single day for 3 straight years, then you give me a card that says I get free Chipotle for life. I get 1 entree, a bag of chips, and a drink every day for the rest of my life. I'd make a lot of money off of you. I don't even want to make money off of you. Just give you the discount. I don't want to make $1 off of you going to Chipotle. I want you to spend $1 less. By the way, guys, I do have to apologize for something in advance. It's not confirmed that it will happen, but it might happen. There is a mobile game company that asked me to stream their game for an hour, and I always tell everybody the same thing. I always tell every mobile gaming company the same thing. The answer is yes, I will do it. Deal. You have a deal. But, however, you're going to have to pay me a fortune. You're going to have to pay me so much money that it would be completely stupid of me to say no. And every time I offer them that, they say no. However, sounds like maybe close to Black Friday, there is a company that said that they would pay me the amount. I'm like, wait, really? And they said, yep. So sometime around Black Friday, we might be streaming a mobile game for an hour. But believe me, trust me, we need to be doing this. Like, trust me, this is the move for sure. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. You want to know what? I actually don't mind doing Raid Shadow Legends integrations. You want to know why? My friend plays Raid Shadow Legends, and every time I get the sponsorship from them, I just say, listen, give me hundreds of dollars and let me buy heroes. And they say, okay. And I just buy heroes all day on my friend's account, and I've turned him into a whale. I've done like 10 integrations for them, and now he's a god. So it's fucking great, man. I turned my friend into a god. He's a whale now. And it's actually, believe it or not, it's a really fun stream because all we're doing is just opening up all the heroes and trying to hit legendaries. That's it. That's all we do. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah. So whenever Raid contacts me, I say, okay, but I always have a but with everything. I'm like, but I want to buy heroes on this account, and how many hundreds of dollars, or will you give me $1,000 in in-game credit to just chain buy heroes? And sometimes they'll give me like $500. I'm like, oh my God, yes, I'll do it. I go, hey buddy, Christmas came early again. Yeah, it's like if I was doing a stream where we went to the casino and played slot machines, except for it was just free. If we win, great. If we don't, okay, well, whatever. We're playing with the house's money. It's like, whatever. Gambling streams are, like, horrible when they're actually, like, aimed to convince you to gamble. I don't think too many of my audience has gotten sucked into the mobile scene and started gambling. I've never heard of anybody doing that. Anyway. I have your permission. Yeah. Well, what I do, guys, is that when you have sponsors, they never ever tell you, they never say, hey, you have to say these great things about my product and you have to say that you really like it. That I'm not kidding. It's not an exaggeration. I have never been asked to do that. They never ask you to do that. What they will ask you to do is show this feature, explain this feature, but they never tell you how to think, and they never tell you what your actual opinion has to be. Never. That's never a thing. I've never seen it one time, even from the scummiest offers. Never seen it one time. So you don't have to lie about it. So if I'm doing a sponsorship, and let's say I really don't like the product, I don't say that I don't like it because that's just rude because they're paying me to show it off. And instead, I just report the facts. I just report, here is this feature, here is how it works. If you like it, you can go buy it if you want. I'm almost 3k HP. Well, you wouldn't be that impressed, buddy, if you saw my tree that I'm doing. I'm not following a build guide. I'm doing my own build. And, well, I might have just walked to every life node and just clicked it. That might be what I did. Maybe. That, you know, we can't be too sure unless we open up the tree and look. But we won't be doing that, though. I don't know where to go. I lost the road. Where's the road? Can I buy a vowel and R? I might have just clicked every life node like on the entire tree. Whose build guide am I following? I'm doing the Rax build, click all the life nodes build. I don't have a build guide open. Rule number 1 in POE, click every life node. Rule number 2 in POE, always follow rule number 1. Yep, just winging it. But don't be too impressed. People told me that Hierophant was good, and then I saw the 4 endurance charges. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then people told me Firestorm was really good. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. So they told me all the strong crap. So it's not like I just came up with it out of thin air. So don't be impressed is what I'm saying. That pretty much is the rule that can be applied for anything that I do, really. You got impressed with me 8 months ago? What did I do 8 months ago? Oh, is there a life node? Boom, 10% life? Guess what the next thing I'm going to click is? You'll never guess. You want to know what? Don't even bother guessing. You'll never get it.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
What? Those guys are gods. I don't understand. Why are these guys hitting me so hard? What are these guys made out of? Boy, I better click some more life nodes. I think I have negative chaos res. So if ever there was someone who could kill me, it would be this Jim Bob right here.
Evil may have.
I greet you.
Turn.
One.
Must have time.
All right. Oh, fast runny shrine? Lit.
Local. Come here.
Look at me go, guys. God, I love fast runny shrine. Damn it, I walked back for that. I got you baited. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've changed my life flask since like the first act, but I picked up a hollow life flask. That's good. Okay, wee ball. 3228. Dude, this build rules, man.
The fires of greed burn eternally in the hearts of the unworthy.
Take that gold, by the way. May I move? POE? May I walk? Okay, we're about to fight Big Dick in the cave. What? They cursed me with vulnerability, then they all threw spears at me or something. Almost 100 owed me. Oh, time to click more life nodes. Thanks for the 90s bangers. You're welcome. Do I or yeah? Do I or yeah? I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm gonna go with a yes. Whatever your question was, I'm gonna go with a yes. Confidently. Sir? Coiled Wand? Necromancer Circlet? Are those things any good? That thing's garbage. Alright. Rax, do you like? My friend Conrad and I This only is fun to do with girls. You can't do this with guys because guys will just go along with it and then it's not funny. But with girls, it works amazing. So like if you go to a restaurant, you have like a waitress come up to you and you say something like, she goes, "Hi, like what would you like to order?" And you say, "I'll make you a deal." And she's like, "Oh?" And then you say, "I'll order the steak tacos and dessert, but only if you promise." And she's like, What? "I'll do it if you promise." And she's like, "Promise what?" Well, I mean, if you're not willing to promise, then I'm not going to order it. And they just get so flustered. They don't know what to do. Like, ha, ha, ha. But a guy will just be like, "Oh, I promise." And then it's not funny. Reminds me of that. His question reminded me of me and Conrad asking the waitresses if they would promise.
I must have time to gather.
Guys will just be like, oh yeah, I promise. Then you just say, my man. They have like no idea what they're agreeing to. They just don't give a fuck. Girls are gullible. It's not even like a gullible thing. It's like they're careful. They're careful. They're like, wait, what am I promising? Wait, what's going on here? This doesn't make any sense. They're careful. Guys, bro, they'll fucking agree to anything. They don't care. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I promise. Can I get some more life? 5% increased life? Say no more. We go. $35.46, boys. Try to kill me now, pussies. That's why girls live longer. You know, I used to work in auto insurance for a long time in a lot of different departments. I did a lot of research on like accidents and stuff. And what the data that I analyzed, and I had a lot of data, is girls, it was pretty even. Girls and guys would get in about the same amount of accidents. But when a girl would get in an accident, it's usually like a fender bender or something. And when a guy would get in an accident, he'd like kill 18 people going 140 miles an hour. So it's like, when we're doing the actuarial rates of girl versus guy, the guy's rates are way higher because the odds that we're going to have to pay out $500K on a liability BI claim are so much higher. The severity of male accidents is much higher on average. Girls can't do accidents right, go figure. Well, one would argue that they do accidents better than the guys. I mean, it's better to have a little fender bender than to kill the entire neighborhood, wouldn't you say? Is insurance a scam? Well, first of all, let's understand something, right? The insurances vary wildly. People use insurance to cover all different kinds of insurance. Like, auto insurance is not a scam at all. Auto insurance is required by law. And a lot of people don't understand why. If someone came up to you and said, why is auto insurance required by law? A lot of people have no effing clue why it's required. They don't even know how to read their own auto policy. They don't even know what a BI limit is. Yes, you cannot drive if you do not have auto insurance in the United States. It's illegal. You can't do that. And the reason why, spoiler alert, well, first, before I tell you, can anyone tell me, why is it required by law? Because of the liability? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, okay. Well, we got nothing else to talk about, so let me teach you about auto insurance. And I can teach you about home, dwelling, fire, umbrella, boat, RV, motorcycle. We can talk about any of them, whatever you want. But let's start with auto. So, auto insurance, a lot of people are like, well, I better get auto insurance, like, because if I crash my car, like, I don't want to have to buy a new car. Bro, that's not the main point of auto insurance. The main point of auto insurance is liability. Liability meaning if you hurt someone else, that's what's going to bankrupt you. Okay? So if you hit a motorcyclist or if you hit another car and you hurt them badly, have you seen what the medical costs are in the United States? Do you think you would be able to pay out of pocket if you broke somebody's back? And not just the surgery, the physical therapy, the rehab, the loss of wages from their job. You think you would be able to pay that? No. That's why BI, bodily injury liability limits, are required by law for you to drive. It's a guarantee that if you hurt someone else, that there is money to pay for their injuries, because there are very few Americans who can afford to pay for it out of pocket. It would probably bankrupt you. The other insurances, comp and collision, although now they've changed the name of it. It used to be called comp and collision. Now it's called collision and other than collision. Those are insurances for your car if you want to have it replaced if it's crashed. Comp, for the most part, unless you hit an animal, is damage to your car if you weren't driving it. For example, you go to a baseball game and it hails and it destroys your car. Comp would restore your car for you. They'd give you a new, repair it or give you a new car. Comp is, strangely enough, if you hit an animal. If you hit a deer, you would think it would be collision, but I think the reason why they don't put it on collision is that way you don't get an SDIP point for it, because it's not really your fault if an animal runs in front of you. Anyway, so that's what comp is. A comp is if you park your car and someone hit and run. Someone hits your car and they run away, or they smash your door or something. That's comp. You weren't driving it. Collision is you're a dumbass and you drove into a pole and ruined your car. That's you collided with something, but that coverage on your own policy would give you a new car. So auto insurance is not a scam. You just have to understand what the coverages are and what the limits are and what's required by law, and pick whatever's good for your situation. You would not buy comp and collision insurance if your car was an old piece of shit. If it doesn't have any value, you shouldn't pay a monthly insurance premium to have the car restored at its current value if you lost it. But if you bought a 2025 Tesla, you probably want comp and collision on it, because if you crash it, then you're out of car. But but every insurance is different. Like life insurance, from example, I can tell you life insurance companies print money off of you paying those insurance premiums. Like their ROI is insane. So life insurance is like a gamble. Like if you pass away early and your loved ones, like life insurance is good as like a safety net, where if you have a wife and kids, and if you died, if you have like a young kid and a fairly young wife who's not working, and you have a single family income, and if you passed away, they would be completely screwed. Paying the premium for life insurance is a good safety net for if you die while you're healthy. But over the course of your life, if you just maintain that policy and then it pays out at the end, the life insurance people are going to win for sure. The ROI in life insurance is insane. So, in general, you should not take out life insurance unless you have a tremendous incentive to do so. If you would leave enough inheritance to your wife and your kid that they would be fine, provided that they, you know, had normal spending, I wouldn't buy it. That is much more of a scam than auto insurance. So it's it just depends. When you say insurance is a scam, that's like saying cars are bad. It's like, well, some cars are trash and some cars are godly. You know what I mean? It's like, it just depends. They're so insanely different. They're regulated so differently that auto insurance is not a scam at all. Like, not even a little bit. Mamba's alive. No, my Mamba didn't die.
An emperor must keep those.
Insurance feels like a scam until you need it. People don't understand what insurance is. What insurance is it's shared risk. It's shared risk. Forget modern day stuff. Think about back in the day. Back in the day in the town, we got the butcher, we got the baker, we got the farmer, we got the tailor, right? That's what we have in our old town. Well, everybody puts $2 into the middle per month. And then if someone has a catastrophe, like, then they get the pool of the money in the middle, so that way they can live. That's what insurance is. Everyone puts money in the middle, and the people that have a catastrophe get the money. That's what insurance is. It's as simple as that. So if the insurance company doesn't take a massive cut and your premium is appropriate for the risk, it's not supposed to be an evil thing. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. That's what it's supposed to be. It's like people say, well, I paid all this money into my homeowner's policy and I never used it at all, and I just threw all that money away. Right. But then Hurricane Katrina hits. And all that money that we made off of you and Jim Bob Joe and Joe Jim Bob Joe Jr., it went to Hurricane Katrina. And you can look up the expenditures. I'm pretty sure it's public knowledge for insurance companies. Believe me, there are years that they lose millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars because of a massive catastrophe. That's where your money went. Is it a pyramid scam? It's not a pyramid scheme. A pyramid scheme requires there to be many, many levels of a pyramid. It's just one insurance company facilitating the shared risk. You don't go sell insurance to your neighbor underneath you to give yourself a cheaper insurance rate, and that's what a pyramid scheme is. No. A pyramid scheme is Amway. Completely different structure. Am I sure the money actually goes there? Oh, I'm absolutely certain. I was an actuary for a Fortune 100 insurance company, and I train the actuaries. Oh, I'm absolutely certain. Yes. I'm absolutely sure. Almost every year, nearly every year that I worked at Nationwide Insurance, and I worked there for 10 years, on both home and auto across all states, we lost money almost every year. We had a net negative. So you ask, well, how the hell didn't you go bankrupt? There's two answers: agribusiness and life insurance. Life insurance and the farm insurance, and to some degree the pet insurance, subsidized us just vomiting money in home and auto. Hemorrhaging money. Yeah, I went over to the actuarial department without ever actually taking an actuarial class or studying actuarial, which is absolutely not how you're supposed to do it. But they really needed actuaries, and I had a math degree, so that's kind of it, but not really. It was very, very difficult. I have never struggled with anything more in my life than trying to do like an actuarial TBR or measure the rate level difference between an open and a closed company with like a Mari report. I've never struggled more in my life to accomplish a task than doing that. It was like, it might as well have been Swahili to me. Just garbage at it. But now I know how to do it. I could still do it today if I went back to the department. I know how to do it. But it was pretty rough there for a while. What made me get into insurance? Long story short, I was at the University of Nebraska, and I had a full ride as long as I stayed in the College of Engineering. I tried electrical engineering, computer engineering, mechanical engineering. I could do the schoolwork. It's not an IQ problem. I hated it. Like I just didn't want to be an engineer. I didn't want to build bridges. I didn't want to solve circuits. I didn't want to write computer code. I was like, man, dude, this stuff sucks. And I was like, I really like math. I want to do just pure mathematics. That's what I want to do. So I went to my counselor and I said, hey, you know that scholarship you gave me to be an engineer? Can I change it to be a mathematician? Surely that's fine, right? And they said, no. I'm like, what do you mean no? They go, if you drop out of the College of Engineering officially, then you're out. And I said, okay, well, what if I stay in the College of Engineering, I take one engineering class per semester, and then I just load up the rest of my schedule with math classes? They said, that doesn't work either. Every semester, you would have to be considered full-time with engineering credits only. And so I was really pissed off. I was like, well, keep studying something I hate, or what do I do here? Literally the day that I was walking from the counselor's office to my car, I walked by like a career fair on the side. I wasn't even going to the career fair. I was just walking by it. And one guy saw me walking, goes, hey, you, come here. And I go, dude, I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. And he said, no, I want to offer you a job. I'm like, what job? Okay, I can't move and I can't cast. Let's just log out. I don't know what happened there. I said, okay, what job? He said, come work for Nationwide Insurance. I'm like, all right. Sell me on this. Tell me, why am I going to come work for Nationwide Insurance? And he said, because you want your college paid for. I looked at him like, man, you've been trained. Yeah, you've been trained. I respect it. Yes, I do want my college paid for. I'm about to lose my scholarship because I'm about to resign out of the College of Engineering and go to math, and they won't pay for it. He goes, perfect. Come work for me. I'll pay for your math degree. And I said, okay, tell me the details. And he said, well, are you a good student? And I go, yeah. He's like, you have good grades? Yep. He goes, okay. Well, I'll give you $25,000. If you get hired, you're going to have to go through an interview. If you get hired, I'll give you $25,000 a year. I'll give you full benefits. And after you work for us 1 year, we'll give you $5,200 per year for education reimbursement, provided that you can get a B or better in the classes. Can you get a B or better in the classes? I go, yeah, yes. And I go, okay, I have to work for you full time, but I would also have to go to school full time. Can I do it part time? He goes, no, you must work full time the whole way. And you're going to have to get hired in the interview. I was like, all right, well, okay, I got to work full time while going to school full time. I also lift every day, and I'm also the GM of a top WoW guild. And if I leave my guild's going to implode. But I don't really know if I should consider them at all in this decision. And I said, when would the interview be? And he said, tomorrow. I was like, you need guys pretty badly, don't you? He's like, we do. But there will be a lot of people applying. But in my experiences for this job, young people that are in school are the best equipped to do this. And I said, all right, I'll come to the interview tomorrow. I mean, I don't have to accept the job, right, if I get hired. Because you don't have to, but that's the whole idea. I'll come to the interview tomorrow. I'll hear you guys out. The next day I went to the interview and I walked into the lobby, and I was dressed nicely. I would say, like, you know, business casual. But the whole lobby was filled with people 10, 15 years older than me, like moms, dads, with full suits, with like leather like notepads with a pen. They were like mumbling to themselves, like preparing for all these interview questions. And I was like, oh my God, like, these guys look like they've been in the workforce like 20 years. I'm just some random kid, and I'm dressed like decently, but I'm not in a suit or anything. A leather-bound notepad? You guys practiced questions? I was like, what the f? And it was full. The whole lobby was full. There was like DMV taking numbers for the next interviews. Like, people, like, they were like piranhas trying to get this job. I honestly kind of felt bad. I was like, oh my God, these people like need these jobs for their families. Like, I don't need this job. I almost just walked out. I almost just turned around and left. But anyway, I sat there. I was like one of the last to go. When I walked in, the two girls that are interviewing, they looked exhausted. And I walked in and they just looked at me like, oh, what's up? And I'm like, I saw all those people out there. They were extremely prepared. And have you guys been interviewing all day? I'm like, you guys got to be exhausted. And they're like, we are. I'm like, all right, well, I'll make it easy on you. I'll probably be the easiest person you interviewed because I'm probably the most relaxed one here. And honestly, compared to them, I'm probably not the person you're looking for. And they're like, they kind of got a little smirk. They're like, we'll be the judge of that. I'm like, all right. And they pretty much just asked me basic questions, but they were like so over it. They were so over the day. And they asked me, they said, can I just ask you something basic here? Why should we hire you over the other people? You said there's all these people with all this experience. Why should we hire you over the other people? And I said, all right, you want, like, I think this is literally what I told him. I was like, I'm sure there's like a proper answer that I'm supposed to give here, like proper interview etiquette, right? But I don't know what it is. I'm not formally trained in it. So I'll just give you my honest answer. You want to know why you should hire me over them? I will just do better than them. Like, this is a tech job on a computer. I'll learn it faster than them. I will do it at a faster speed, at a higher quality than them. It's just that simple. Like, I'm going for a math major. I'm not a dumbass. I will just outperform them. It's just that simple. I don't know what other metric would matter. You can tell by my demeanor, I'm pretty laid back too. Like, I don't get hung up on drama stuff. I don't know if they would as well, but you get no drama from me and I'll just outperform all of them. It's really just that simple. And they just kind of smiled. They're like, okay, fair enough. And then they called me later that day and they hired me, and that was it. I was like, bro, all these people, I'm sure they have a lot of experience. We're working on a computer and doing technology. I bet you I can type twice as fast as any of them. I bet you I can learn anything twice as fast as them. And I can remember things. I'll remember all the rules. Like, you want my honest opinion? I'll just beat them. Simple as that. And they hired me. You're a very confident person. Well, I mean, you didn't see the lobby. The lobby was people 20 years older than me, and we're competing for a data entry computer job. Bro, I do Mickey Mouse typing for fun. There is no way you type faster than me.
What foul new corruption?
There's no way you're going to learn this shit faster than me. You just won't.
It seems it is my
That's it. They hired me.
to endure all the filth of this world.
Do a typing test right now. Mr. Kongor, how we doing, buddy? Momindo, Will Squared, Tiet, Calderon, Terra, Quix. Hope I'm not dying. Tukawa. Thanks for the subs, guys. Almost, you're still sick? Jesus Christ, man. Let's see you type. Guys, I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be. I mean, okay, I'll do one. Like, I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be. Let's just throw one. Let's do one. All right, let's see what we can do here. 10 fast fingers. Here we go. Let's do one. Mike is in my way, whatever. Make its country year him light soon quite. Must feet put. Answer when life face us left at went. Who from was work when where. Guys, I'm old now. I'm 39. I'm not fast anymore. I never type at all. Bro! I need to practice for an hour. We'll add 20 words per minute and take out all the errors. Oh my god, dude. Can we edit this out of the stream that this was even here? Fucking terrible. But 101 with 4 errors, terrible. That's terrible, but that's one try and I never type anymore and I'm 39. Like, it's all over, guys. Nobody can do anything at 39 years old. Like a good score for me would be about 130, I'd say, with one error. If you let me type for an hour, I could get it to like 130. That was a pathetic performance.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, and there's people that type way faster than me. There's people that type like 170 consistently. I've never been able to type 170 in my life. I think the best typing score I ever got on an actual test, a real test, not some stupid 10-second test where you type all 2-letter words, was like 150 words a minute, 0 errors over like a 3-minute test. That's the best I've ever been able to do, but I cannot sustain that at all. I can't consistently do that. I could consistently do maybe like 120. I could sustain 120 if I'm warmed up. But yeah, I mean, that's another question though, is typing fast even a sought after trait anymore? Like, there's so many like macros and stuff. Is that even like a thing that employers ask for anymore? I genuinely have no idea. Not really. Nope. 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 That used to be a significant trait. I don't think they care anymore. Like I don't know. I just never type anymore. I guess I type on Discord, but I don't really talk to anybody on Discord. And I guess I send little emails to sponsors sometimes. Like when do I ever type? Yeah, I think how fast you type doesn't matter anymore. Oh, life? Life? Life. Nobody likes life more than me. You know, I could have done this run a lot faster if I had a single movement skill. I just realized it's in Act 8, and I've just been walking the whole time. Look at me. Look at my guy, I'm just walking. Did I literally do this whole thing without a movement skill? Like, what is wrong with me? There's no hope. There's no hope for me. I've just been walking. I'm not following a guide, Blind War. I'm just playing. I'm just clicking every life node. Oh, are you supposed to play Armageddon brand with this? I told you I wasn't following a guide. I don't know. Firestorm seems to kill everything on its own. but maybe you're supposed to use something else with it.
My mana is spent.
The guide is called I Will Survive.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
What build a guide am I? I'm not following anything, guys. I'm literally just doing my own thing. I don't have a guide. I'm playing a Firestorm Hierophant. I'm just clicking every life node. That's it. Which is probably not what you're supposed to do, but I mean, I'm still alive. My spells kill things, so I'm still alive and my spells kill things, so good enough for me. You're trying to learn POE2 and you've drank 5 Red Bulls and smoked 4 cigarettes. That's a good start though, man. It's Friday though. I'm expecting more out of you. Order a pizza. Get some breadsticks too. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Is today Friday? Is today Friday? Pace yourself. Don't do that. Bad advice. Let's go. Pretend like we're typing for the job interview against the other people in the lobby. Where? Oh, I got another skill point? I wonder what I should spend it on. Lie! Oh, 4,000 life in Act 8. Nobody has more life than me. What level am I? I'm 58 and a 57. Alright. Keeping up the pace here. Okay, this is the right way, because there's a corpse in front of the door. My Mamba's alive. No, not dead. Still alive. I should have named him Mamba number 5. Dude, that was a huge miss on my part. Lou Bega. That's one of the best terrible songs of all time. Wah.
Good.
Tell me something.
Well. Alright, where do I get more life at? I need to go over here to get the wand thing, don't I? If I was life, where would I be? I need something for immune to bleed. I'll take one immune to ignite, that's fine. Actually, I'll just go with the hallowed one. That's perfect. Go click some more life nodes. Don't mind if I do. should probably click some stuff with mana, because mana is now also my life, right? Well, I think my ascendancy makes 30% of my damage go to my mana. Or something like that. Maybe I misread it. I'm a Hierophant. Sir?
My mana is spent.
I know this guy appears extremely strong. This guy. Don't want anything to do with him.
Must have time to
Okay.
Someone may have washed away your sins, pilot. I will never forget what you did.
Okay, we're doing stuff. Do I have a Hierophant guide? I'm just winging it currently. I'm just winging it. Ben has a Hierophant guide that I'm gonna be looking at later, but for now I'm just playing random stuff. I'm just running around clicking every life node on the whole tree, which is certainly not what you're supposed to do, but I mean, I'm alive, so can't be that stupid. Zenobius, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the sub, man. I have a feeling I'm going to like this character a lot. I'm going to be very sad if this guy dies. So let's try to not die here. You're melting the Ubers with Connor's build. Oh, he's one of the very best, if not the best, endgame guide creator. If you can get the currency, his builds rule. There's no doubt about it. He's very good at that. Yeah, I watched his little spin to win build. He was annihilating everything. Man, how cool would it be if I could kill the Ubers on hardcore SSF? Maybe one of these days, man. Guys, 420, 40, blaze it. As Hog would say, smoke him if you got him. I've never gotten high one time ever in my life. I've never smoked weed before. Isn't that weird? Who is Connor? His Twitch name is One Mana Left. Everyone calls him Connor for some reason. I just call him Connor. I came over to POE, everyone called him Connor, so I call him Connor. Can I explain how I'm using the charges? Charges are not like POE2. In POE2, charges have to be used by skills, otherwise they don't do anything. In POE1, charges themselves do things. So my ascendancy gives me 4 power charges and 4 endurance charges all the time. Power charges give you crit chance, endurance charges gives you reduced damage. So I just have them permanently from my ascendancy. They cannot be removed from me. Hello? I couldn't take minus 50. Oh my god. Wait. No. Oh, it's because my aura's off. I was gonna say, there ain't no way I'm playing with negative resistances. Yeah, I have 83. Do I have any news on POE2? Well, in December, we're probably getting the Druid and a big endgame update. Don't know the date, but I know it's December. Okay, Act 9. We're still under 4 hours. That's pretty good. It's not great, but might get halfway through. I guess it's actually maybe a pretty decent time for a hardcore run, right? For a softcore run, this isn't a good time, but maybe for a hardcore run, it's decent. Especially since I haven't used a movement skill. I'll take that. You're at 3k life when you got to maps? Yeah, but were you playing hardcore, buddy? Hardcore is a little different. One death to anything, and you're gone. We got to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, this seems pretty good. 30% reduced damage from crits. That seems pretty good to me.
Must have time to gather.
Okay. What's the new build? We're going to play some wand thing. I think mana is going to be pretty important for me. Oh, I don't even have a... why did I open my skill tree? I don't even have a point. What is wrong with me? Oh, I almost got 100 ode there. Einhar, why are you a person? Can you explain that to me? My poison concoction guy is alive. Nope, I beat the campaign. I did the lab. I got Viper Strike of the Mamba. We did some maps. I got my 6 link. Still alive. Ah, we're chilling. Is this guy resistant to fire?
I must have time to gather.
Jesus.
You did.
Have you? Until next time. You have to remember humanity. Well, it took.
Okay. Einhar is going to help me. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I think we're going to go Mana Man Wander and see if we can make it work in hardcore. Everyone told me that's the dumbest thing I could do and I'm going to die. And I am here to prove them right, probably. Well, that's okay. I'll probably prove them right. But I'm still alive. It's got to count for something. Still alive in Act 9. Am I the only one who absolutely loves when these monsters just phase in and out over and over and over? I just love it.
Oh, you killed.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're frying. Why are there so many monsters here? What is going on? Why are there so many yellows on top of each other? What the hell is going on here? Leave me alone. Oops, didn't mean to jump that way. Okay, this guy could absolutely kill me. He has killed many of my characters before. I do not like this guy at all. This guy is not my friend.
My mana is spent.
This guy is not my friend. Here we go. Lightning Man versus Rax. Here we go. I don't like him at all. I'm glad he didn't hit me.
And now,
If he hits you, it's not good news.
Must have time to gather.
yes?
Doesn't look good. No. Okay. Now we go for the final boss of Act 9. We are gonna become Mana Boy.
Trade once more.
I still think it's very possible that I could die here, so let's try to be careful. Let's try to be a bit careful here. That's a boss, we don't want him. Okay, that's not the right way either. Let's go back this way. You like the build? Yeah, man. We just summon meteors. That's it. We summon the meteors. Let's go this way. What's up, Manda? Oh, 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 oh. That looks dangerous. Run. There's 1,000 yellows chasing me. You're here to vibe while recovering from surgery. Guess I don't want to ask you personal questions. I guess, how did the surgery go? Probably okay if you're on your phone watching Twitch, right? I had a major surgery when I was 11. I had a tympanoplasty. I don't know why I put a portal there. Oh, it's just wisdom teeth extraction. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's pretty chill. I think that means you get to eat ice cream for a week, right? That's what I heard. Ice cream and pudding. You had a Jim Bob plasty? Jesus Christ, how did you survive? You don't hear many survivors after that one. This guy survived a Jim Bob plasty. He's pretty much Hercules. Most major surgery I ever had was on my ear. I had to have a tympanoplasty where they cut off a part of the skin behind my ear, ripped out my eardrum, and sewed me a new one. When I came home from the hospital, I'll never forget, like when you walk in my front door, there was a couch right in front of me. And I took a step into my house. I just collapsed. And I think I laid there. I think I slept on and off for at least 24 hours. Apparently getting your eardrum ripped out and re-sewn in your ear or in your head knocks you out for a while. Take that scepter, by the way. Okay, Chevron gas station here. You had a spinal infusion surgery. It was rough for 5 months. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't out for 5 months or anything like that. I was out for like a couple days. I got to go home right away, but I was so tired. I was so taxed from the surgery that I was a fragment of a human being. My grandpa had to pay for my surgery because we didn't have any money. And I really needed it. Thank you, Grandpa. Alright. Here we go. Final boss of Act 9. Here we go. My game crashed? Okay, we're back. Get recovered.
Darkness and blood with wrath.
Well. Ready. Well, time and
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I see. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Guess let's get rid of the
Freedom
stuff
comes-
in my...
Freedom comes.
You there! Exile! I'm in need of your services once more. Help me!
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Final act, Act 10. It would certainly be a tragedy if we died now. Let's try to not make that happen.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Okay. Now we go for Valenta. I'm much more scared walking to Valenta than I am of Valenta herself. How's Meteor Boy? Act 10, still alive. Randomly clicking nodes, so we're okay, but this zone is very dangerous. I could easily die here, so... We're gonna throw... We're gonna throw lots of meteors in front of us to protect us from danger. I have no interest in figuring out how hard these guys can hit me for. We're gonna take it nice and slow. As I know these guys are powerful. Just keep on and moving. Just don't stay still. Dangerous, dangerous. I'm in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger right now. Okay, here's Valenta. Okay. Where is Valenta? I can't tell. There she is. She's dead. Okay.
Always keep your eyes on
Ben, you return.
If you
Let's set our Papa Johns here and Ralakesh. There we go. Those are the right ones. Okay, now we have to go kill Jim Bob, and then we do the lab to kill Jim Bob, and then the final boss Jim Bob, and we're done. So let's see if we can play decently for a few more minutes here without throwing it all away. Are there new drops today? That's an excellent question that I don't know the answer to, that I probably should. Holy... What in the shit is happening here? Let's not throw it away. Spell resistant. Not what I wanted to hear, if I'm being completely honest. Fire and ignite resistant. Nice to meet you, Satan. Man, this isn't going so well. This is tough. Okay, we got 3 bosses and 1, 2, 3, 4 zones left. 3 bosses and 4 zones left. Let's see what we can do here. There's a lot of gym mobs here. Okay. Let's see here. I guess that. We're gonna become mana man, right? So we might as well start taking mana nodes. Is this the Lion King song? No, you think I'd put that in my playlist? Of course not. All right.
Yes?
I kind of forgot how unbelievably bad my armor is. That now gives me 33% fizz reduction instead of like 0. Now we're at 36%. That seems worth, and that means that I have a life mastery that's useless somewhere. Okay.
Freedom comes.
Okay, here we go. Rax versus Jim Bob. Fight of the century right here. What's a good unique item for brands? I'm not even trolling when I say this. I don't know any good unique items for any builds because like usually uniques are just really bad in this game. Like Mage Blood and Headhunter are god tier. And then after that, 97% of them are just unusable garbage. I didn't grab Kinetic Blast to transmute it. Are you supposed to transmute it straight away? I thought you were supposed to play regular at the beginning. Aren't you supposed to play regular? Or am I stupid? Venom, thanks for the raid, buddy. There's a lot of good uniques in POE2. Oh yeah, name 2. Besides Headhunter and Mage Blood. Oh, point proven. This Mana Flask, terrible. The fishing pole. Fishing pole is literally completely useless. Have you ever seen that? I don't know what he is. Have you ever seen that Hispanic guy or that Mexican guy? And he's like I can't tell if he's a little kid or he's an adult and he's just a small person. But all he does is he just makes YouTube shorts about how stupid people are. So he goes on a podcast with like a bunch of titty streamers. And some of them were saying like how they're really smart. And the guy asks one of the girls, he goes, name 10 books. Not even books that you've read. Just name 10 books. My game's freezing. And she couldn't do it. Name 10 books. It's so funny, man. Itava's Thirst. Is that his name, Matan? Doesn't mata mean kill in Spanish? Name 10 books. Thank God I know all the Harry Potters. Calandra's Touch is good, but that's a T0. You did name a good unique, but Calandra's Touch is a T0, aka you ain't never gonna get that. Same thing as Mage Blood and Headhunter.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Original Sin. There you go. There's another one. You guys are naming powerful uniques that we'll never have. What are we listening to? Joe Satriani, right? Always with me, always with you. And always exclamation song.
When the time comes. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. You are relentless. You can't stem this tide. Why withstand the siege? What ambition? An emperor alone is just a man.
Rax is an 80s and 90s radio station with visuals and commentary. He's not wrong. May I has a walk? Bro. Jesus. Okay, we want to go into the final boss with full flasks, so... Well, it's not full, but close enough.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Claim your inheritance. You are free.
It's a win, boys. Can you imagine if they gave me a headhunter for that? I don't know, like... I guess we can try to... All right, here we go. Final boss time, boys. God, my time's really bad. 4:37? What the hell's wrong with me? Maybe it's because I didn't use a movement skill the whole run. I mean, it is called a speed run. It's not called a speed shield charge. Final boss, boys. Here we go. Look alive, boys. Look alive. Last zone, and then final boss. We run in a straight line. Here we go. Hello? Wah. Yep, we just send it. Screw it.
I shall strike you down.
Pussy. I think the sub 5 hours is decent on hardcore, but sub that time is terrible in the grand scheme of things, but for hardcore it's okay. Especially since I wasn't even following a build guide. Look what I did. I literally grabbed all the life nodes. Life, 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 life. Is this life? No. Life, 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 life. All I did was pick up life. That's it. I didn't even have a build. I just picked all the life nodes. That's certainly not the right way to play. Oh well. I mean, it worked. So who cares?
By the light of
Innocence.
Hello.
Well, let's see. I guess I didn't check. Let's slash passives. I didn't even check. Did I actually do everything? 23, yeah. Okay, we did do everything. Okay, so now we have 2 characters in the end game for hardcore SSF. We gotta make this guy a kinetic blaster. There are 24 passives, but there's only 24 passives if you choose to kill all the bandits, which I chose not to. If you don't do that, then there's only 23. Yeah, 15 all res is pretty sick. All right, boys. I'm going to hang it up here. How long did we play for? We only played for 8 hours. That's kind of weak. Maybe we'll play some more later, but I don't know. Um, 8 hours is kind of weak. Maybe we'll play a little bit more later. But it's time to take a little break. Wolves, Howl, Cody, Quad, Bikmo, Rav. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. I'm pretty far into Act 2, I think, but I haven't played any more since then. But the game's fun. I love the game. Why don't we raid Woody? I haven't raided Woody in a long time. Let's raid Woody this time. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Might be on later. We'll start powering up Wand Boy. World of War. Play WoW. Play World of Warcraft. Oh, God, dude. I played so much WoW in my day. I need more WoW in my life, like I need a hole in my head. How do you get 2 graphs? Just keep doing Breach and keep crafting stuff in the tree. You will get it. Just keep doing Breach. That's it. Easy as that. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Coder, 75 months. Are you fisting me, buddy? Thank you, my dude. Good night, guys.